Okay, let's start our ladder games. Hello. Recap? What do you mean recap? Do you want a statement or what? As you can hear, I haven't fixed my computer yet. There's also some weird noise from outside. Somebody's drilling again, all of a sudden. On the tournament. Well, the main thing about the qualifier was that I qualified for the global qualifier because I wasn't really gonna beat like Reyna or Cyril, I guess. So, or Protoss, so there's that. Hello? 2 racks built? No, that doesn't sound very good. Who do I think will qualify from the Bulgarian tournament? I think probably Lambo has the best chances. His bracket looks the easiest. Assuming that Zaun loses to Cyril. How old am I? Well, in about a month I'm gonna be 28. Do you think it's still okay to come back to this game after 3 years of not playing it? Yeah, I mean, why do you play video games in the first place? I mean, if you have fun, then sure. The ladder is inactive during the offline event there. I guess they don't really have any practice computers or something, right? Because otherwise I would be playing some more people, I guess. Like no one is really laddering. A couple hours ago they were, but like nobody seems to be playing. Yeah, literally very few games we see here. I guess my description is not up to date. But it's fine if 25, like, doesn't matter. I'll update it when I get, when I'm 30. I'm 27. Tournaments there are, for example, TBT games. What do you mean? Of course, any matchup is played in tournaments. They have a party after the event. Yeah, I saw that as well. So I assume nobody is like practicing, but like I just don't know what's going on over there. So, but this is kind of silly that I'm searching for so long. Like this guy kind of goes to show the main issue always with StarCraft, unfortunately. It's like 6 PM, it should be very easy to find a leather game. Sure, there's like an offline tournament, but come on. Are these like 16 players that are in tournament the only ones that play StarCraft at this level? This is the real challenge, the searching time. And my computer making bird sounds as well. I should fix that. I thought like, because it didn't, like it always happens when I start the stream, because my computer's like going harder and then like the fan is making some noise like that. I need to clean it, I guess. I don't know. I need to maybe remove it.
Not enough minerals.
I'm just kind of too lazy to fix that, honestly. But I assume that tomorrow will be the day where we fix that.
Not enough minerals.
It's like one of those things I'm too lazy to fix because I don't necessarily know if I can fix it or if I have to get a new fan. Or if I can just remove the fan.
Additional supply depots.
Anyways. It's kind of funny for a few days, so I'll leave the joke running here with my birds. And then I'm gonna fix it like next day or whatever. Yeah, we're paying a very high MMR Zerg here. But it's a TVZ after all. We take these. We take these TVZs, my friends. And by the way, I didn't stream yesterday, in case you... Well, you didn't miss it because I didn't stream. But I'm doing more like longer sessions now, so... Most of my... Like I will probably not try to stream like daily, like I normally do. I will focus more on just getting in like longer streams, because the ad revenue on Twitch is actually pretty good at the moment. Even though it's like the next month. Sometimes like when there's like new month then it could rapidly change, so like... But right now it's like actually pretty good.
Command center upgrade.
So like streaming is worth it, but it's only really good if I'm like streaming for a long time. So if I'm streaming for like 5-6 hours, I get a really good ad revenue. If I stream for like 3 hours, it's significantly less. So you can expect more longer sessions that we have here. Instead of like shorter letter streams, I guess. Oh, this guy can make a hatchery. And zerglings in time for the Reaper. And he can nearly kill my Reaper. But we killed the drone, so it was all worth it. 12-hour streams? Well, 12-hour streams are kind of rough.
Complete.
In the end, I'm not a full-time streamer, you have to remember. But StarCraft is also just not the nicest game to stream. Like, in StarCraft, I don't think I can do like a 12-hour stream. Like, I don't know what content I would do. Like, ladder is like my only content, basically.
Command center
and because of how StarCraft works, like, you have to be really fit in order to like play the game for a long amount. Like in order to play 12 hours in a row, it would have to be like my full-time thing that I do, and it would also have to be like somewhat entertaining. Like basically nowadays I think a lot about content. Like I want to produce good content, but I think if I do like a why did I go for the Zerglings in the first place there? I don't know. If I go for like a... Why am I fighting on his side of the map if he's like Zergling flooding us? If I do like a 12-hour stream, I don't think that's good content. Like, I think it'd be much better content. It's the same like, why don't I go for a 24-hour stream? Well, I think instead of having a 24-hour stream, it'd be better to have like 2 12-hour streams. And also, I think it's better to have a 2 6-hour streams than it is to have one 12-hour stream. You know what I mean? So yeah, when it comes to StarCraft content, I think it's much better to do something, like you can only do something for maximum, like playing ladder you can only do for a maximum of like how much time? I think 6 hours is good. 8 hours is like the maximum probably. Like I just don't see myself laddering for like 12 hours, man. Towards the end, everything is just going like so badly.
SCV ready. Engine screaming. I can't build here. I'm in a heap of trouble. SCV ready. This better be good. I'm going in.
Add-on complete.
SCV ready. SCV ready.
Not enough energy.
To the healing zone quickly.
SCV ready. SCV ready.
Not enough minerals.
SCV ready.
Not enough minerals.
SCV ready. SCV ready. SCV ready.
Oh, let's not fight the Spore Crawler.
SCV ready.
Add-on complete.
Target acquired. SCV ready. SCV ready.
Research complete.
SCV ready. Who wants some? Are you ready for this? SCV ready.
Insufficient.
SCV ready.
Not enough minerals.
SCV ready. Hell yeah.
Not enough minerals.
SCV ready.
Not enough minerals.
SCV
He
ready.
doesn't have a base here.
Not enough minerals.
Who wants?
Ready for dust off.
Ready to roll out. SCV ready. I'm in a heap of trouble.
Add-on complete.
Yeah, I mean, this game is kind of a meme.
I can't build.
You can guess my opponent's
Not enough
MMR
minerals.
if
Not
you
enough
want to.
minerals. Not enough minerals.
This better be good. Are you ready?
Research complete. Upgrade complete.
Ready for dust off.
Who wants some?
There's no way he's 5k, he's like 4.5 at the very maximum in this case. When are you playing the global qualifiers? They are in 2 weeks. 2 weeks and 2 days. June 21st and 22nd. It should be. Why is my headset looking? Where can we get your replays? I don't really release any replays anymore. Sounds... You do hear that as well? Man, my computer is actually just dying. I really have to like get like some... I have to like refresh it, renew it a little bit after EWC. Seems like my computer needs like... It definitely needs a new CPU. But I think even like some other parts, like it's like sometimes it's also just nice to like reinstall like Windows entirely. So like get rid of like all the trash, etc. So yeah, I'll make sure I do that after EWC. I don't want to make like any changes because suddenly like nothing works anymore, and then it's like I have to play the EWC qualifier by the way. To get well, it doesn't really bother me in-game, that's the thing. Can mouse help me with my PC? We don't have any like hardware partners at the moment, so not really, but that's not really necessary either. Yeah, that's my last chance to qualify. In the global qualifier. And I can only qualify for the play-ins. Man, you hear that, so the laggy sound as well. Oh, that's really rough. What's going on here? Let's see if it's also in-game. I think I can fix that, but I have to do it like after the game. Okay, that really sounds terrible. You hear that as well?
Not enough minerals.
Does it sound okay in-game?
Not enough minerals. Not enough minerals.
SCV ready. Man the
Not enough minerals. Not enough minerals. Not enough minerals.
So it's terrible, right?
Not enough.
Okay. I'm gonna disable the sound for now. Music sounds okay. Nah, even here now. I know there's no sound, obviously. I think it's better than laggy sound, so I'll just fix it after the game. I can't do it like during the game. I don't want to pause either because I don't know how long it's gonna take. I think it's gonna take a few minutes. Why did I go like double gas here? I hope I confuse them with my supply depot here. I'm just gonna assume he plays like fast expansion. I could be a little greedy and move across the map. I'm just gonna move across the map a little bit like a maniac. I just have to be careful that I'm like because I'm playing without sound, right? So I just have to be careful that I'm like aware of everything. Because like if you get hit by the Reaper and you don't hear the sound, you can get jumped on pretty quickly, and then everything could fall apart. I don't know why I'm building like it's a TVP, my buildings here. I'm just a little bit under pressure here because of all these issues here. My computer is making bird noises, and now we also have this sound issue. But the sound issue I'm positive I can just fix after the game. Okay, we can just play greedy, I think. Just go straight into the Raven. We have the Reaper Hellion here to see if like he is moving on the map with his Reaper. That's the only path he can take, so. And he doesn't know I'm here, so like he thinks that I don't know what's going on maybe. I don't know if he saw my Reaper even, so. Just keeping these units here is nice. I just have to be careful, like soon there could be a Cyclone, so then he could like lock on to a unit. Which would definitely be annoying. I don't want him to lock on to like a unit and get the kill or anything like that. Every unit kind of matters in this scenario, I feel like. Like it's nice to keep them alive. Because then I just have like more map control. So now I should go back, I believe. I should probably gain map control of my units. Getting a tank as well. Oh yeah, see? He is not aware that I might have a Cyclone, maybe. I don't know, he seems a little cocky. We're gonna play a little bit of an aggressive style here. Going for the Raven lock-on style. Lock-on? I mean Matrix style. The YOLO TVT. He's probably doing the same, so I don't really need to scout here, I believe. I'm in general fairly confident in this game, I would say. We see his units over here, very nice as well. We can perhaps get the jump on them and kill them. Everything going according to plan. I don't know why he has his units there. Does he have a Cyclone as well? Oh, lost a valuable unit there. Oh, I need these. Okay, we killed this. Now we can go to his third. And then the moment we see him take that third, we kind of know what's going on. So he's taking that third, like, at the same time that we want to take it. It seems very likely that he is just doing the same that we are doing. We're just gonna pause a couple Marines. Oh, we do want to expand over here. And yeah, he's taking the third at a very normal time. So I'm just gonna assume he's doing similar strategy in this game. I know it's no sound gaming, by the way, for everybody just tuning in. Maybe... No, the sound issues are still there. I can hear them immediately. Okay, we're just gonna pump out lots and lots of units. We're gonna gain a little map control soon as well. We're hitting probably a timing here with the 1-1 and combat shields. Yeah, combat shield still takes a while, so we should wait for that. think we have to wait a little more. Like, we're cutting SCVs a lot, honestly. Gonna get one more gas, but yeah, we're playing an aggressive TVT style. These units are just there for distraction, and then these are the units that will go in YOLO. But I do have to wait for combat shields. Without combat shields, we don't want to commit. Okay, Ravens go in first. He actually did go for the standard like camp style. I didn't realize that was the case. It's like the most random turret. Yeah, this map is not good for what I'm doing, perhaps. But I think we're just winning because he's not quick enough to really keep up. Oh, I was getting shot at by tanks and I didn't see it because I don't have sound. Or rather, I didn't hear it. Rallying everything. My supply is actually really low, so I'm not sure if I can keep this up. Let's see if we can flank from here. Seems like the answer is yes. And it seems like he's just not quick enough to keep up with us. No sound gaming wins. Oh yeah, 2-2 before us even. Why am I? Because I have sound issues. My computer is dying. Let's see. So I can definitely still hear it. Let me see. What if I put it on stereo? That doesn't change anything. There's an update available, it says. Oh my god. Why is it like that? Hab schon neu gestartet, aber gib mir einen Moment. Yeah, there's a bird here. I bought myself a couple birds as pets. Okay, it's updating. We're back in 3 minutes. It seems like it's gonna take a little bit of time, a couple of minutes. Okay, 99%. There's no headphone cable. Don't worry, we're gonna get an easy fix now if I just plug in the USB somewhere else. But I'm now also updating the firmware, so I don't want to do it right now. Ah, it says I have to turn it on now. So maybe that fixes it. Let's have a look. Oh, hello. Oh, wait, I have to. Okay. Come on, turn on headset. Okay. So that probably didn't fix it, but I updated my firmware. That sounds normal. I also put my phone away. I don't know if that signal from the phone or something has an impact, because I was charging it on that side. But yeah, it's fine again. Yeah. Oh, you don't hear it, by the way. I need to also now you hear it again. Let's go. And if it still doesn't work at some point, I'll just plug the USB somewhere else. And then it will work, I'm pretty sure. Ah, that sounds beautiful. And more TBT.
Not enough minerals.
Which is fine. Honestly, we need some TBT practice for
Not enough
the EWC
minerals.
qualifier, I assume, because there's many
Not
Terrans
enough
in there.
minerals.
And depending on how the bracket shapes up, I'm gonna have to beat like maybe someone like Björn or whatever. So just playing TBT in general already is pretty
Not
nice.
enough minerals.
Wait, I
not
need to.
enough
Oh no.
minerals.
I need to restart my. Man, issues after issues after issues here. I need to now restart my driver as well, so that my keyboard
Additional supply depots.
and my mouse has its normal settings.
Not enough minerals.
Might lag for a second now.
Go ahead. In the rear.
Not enough minerals.
This is so freaking annoying, having to alt tab and then now the driver is not working anymore. Now it automatically alt tabs me. Oh my god.
SCV ready.
Now it's lagging for a second because I'm starting my hardware driver.
Go ahead. SCV ready.
Not enough minerals.
Huh?
Okay, now it's fine.
Gotcha.
now it's fine.
Insufficient.
Well, the thing about
rescue
TVT
gas.
is it gets boring really fast. So I'm already doing like a build that I probably shouldn't do.
Command center upgrade
Because if I play like this, I have a good chance of losing.
What's going on?
Actually, you can build the command center.
Insufficient Vespine gas. Insufficient
SCV
Vespine
ready.
gas.
Like I'm doing a little bit of a fancy build down here. That could really hurt us.
Not enough energy.
And I also...
Not enough
Oh,
minerals. Insufficient Vespine gas.
SCV ready.
Insufficient Vespine gas. Insufficient Vespine gas.
that
Insufficient
good enough?
Vespine gas.
no. Oh, the repo already from
Insufficient Vespine
this
gas.
barracks popped. Oh no. The heck, where did that reaper come from? I'll just reward myself with another base.
The Grim Reaper has arrived. What's it worth? View them. SCV ready.
Ah, he's all inning.
Not enough minerals. Not enough. Additional supply depots required. Additional
I
supply
just
depots
realized I'm getting
required.
3 racks and I have a command center here. Well, okay.
Not enough
Building a third
minerals.
command center against a 3 racks proxy reaper.
Not enough minerals.
All good.
Not enough minerals.
I don't have a factory,
Our
but all good.
SCV base is
And he
under
actually does
attack.
go here, that's annoying.
Not enough minerals.
Been waiting on you.
At least I have vision down here with my command center.
Want a piece of me, boy?
Command center upgrade.
SCV ready. Gangway coming through. That's fine.
He can't be making more and more reapers, right?
Better be. You gonna get
I mean, he's scanning, so
SCV ready.
I assume this is super all-in.
Gangway coming through. Go, go, go.
Yeah, he's dead.
Arm.
Man, I have a third command center. Why did I make that?
Been waiting.
Add-on complete.
I don't know if it's a good idea to try and build like a cyclone like I'm doing now.
Give me orders. What's going on? Armed and ready. SCV ready.
Command
Yeah,
center
it's a little bit risky. I should have built a Hellion. I have SCVs now though, so it doesn't really matter.
Want a piece of me,
He's gonna
boy?
scan one more time. Yeah.
I'm on it. Gangway coming through. SCV ready. That's SCV ready.
He has like 17 SCVs, right? Yeah, 18 SCVs. Oh, it was all proxy. What the hell is going on here? Big build orders like that are really annoying in TVT. I feel like if he microed a little better, I would have been in trouble. But now everything is fine right now. We don't have any bird noises. We also don't have any sound issues. But yeah, like I said, I'm gonna try working on my computer after EWC. Then I would reward myself. Maybe not even after EWC. Maybe even after the. I hope not. I hope not. But maybe even after the EWC qualifier. If I don't qualify, then I'll invest time into like rewarding myself by upgrading stuff, like for the stream. I think it's time to upgrade some stuff. My computer is closing in. It's like 8 to 9, 10 years, something like that old. So I think it's time. Well, I upgraded the graphics card at some point because I got it at the normal price. But that's about it. I never really touched anything else. But it's time to make an upgrade again, I think. Ja, Hauptsache eine bessere als du. Das ist mir nur wichtig. Ja, Geld ist doch egal, Musti. Ich kauf die auch für 600. Oh, hello, Nocti. There's still that. Yeah, during the tournament it's a little more troublesome. We can have a look at GSL replays as well though from like last week. So there are things to do, like it's gonna be okay. Top 180. Oh, sick. Did you already qualify for EWC? No, unfortunately not. I made some bad decisions. I also am super unlucky because both Cyril and Reyna didn't make it in Dallas. They were both one map away from qualifying directly. And I feel like if they qualified directly, I would have had a very good chance of qualifying in the European one. And then I skipped playing the Bulgarian event, which offers another spot. But that was a big mistake. I should have gone to Bulgaria as well. I should have just not gone to Dallas. That was the bad decision as well. So I got unlucky, made some bad decisions, and now we basically have to go through the global qualifier, which is going to be mostly luck-based as well, I assume, because like you can get a really easy bracket, but you can also get like a really hard bracket, I think, in that one. Like I can play against Björn for an EWC spot, but I could also play against like Cyan or whoever is in the qualifier for like a spot. So there it is a little bit wild. What do I think about Clem's performance against Shin and DreamHack Dallas? The Koreans are very good. And with Terran you have to play like really perfect in order to win, so even Clem sometimes can lose. Like us Terran, there are no shortcuts. Like Terran is like the hardest race, I think. If you wanna be like high, like if you wanna be a tournament winner, like if you wanna be a Terran like tournament winner, you have to play just like super clean. Like you see Maru and like Clem play, they just play super clean. But then you see like Clem like not being on point, and then he can lose to anyone as well. But Shin is very good, keep in mind. Like the Koreans are really good. Like if I open up Legolag for example, like if I name you some people that are really good, like that could be like tournament winners. Oh, I found a game. The list is actually pretty big. But mostly it's like Mauro, Cyril, Hero and Clem of course. But yeah, they can lose to like people like Shin, Solar. Well, Mauro and Cyril are a little bit of a special, like, I feel like Mauro and Cyril, especially Cyril, like, who does Cyril lose to? Well, he lost to Protoss, but, like, who can Cyril really lose to? He's, like, losing to Clem and that's it. So, like, Cyril is a little bit of an exception. Maru only loses to Cyril as well, it feels like, so. And maybe to Clem's Protoss, we haven't seen that yet. So it's a little bit rock, paper, scissors sometimes as well, you know, stylistic matchups. Like one person will be better against that person, and then that person will be stronger against that person. But if that person plays against that one, he is
Not
favored.
enough minerals. Not
Sometimes
enough
matchups
minerals.
really are important. Like Solar and ZVZ can always upset like even a Zero.
What's going on?
We're just gonna play Reaper Expunge code.
SCV ready.
But yeah, Terran needs very clean play, keep that in mind.
Well, butter, huh? Big jump. What's going
Like
on?
I feel like for example Classic beating Zero is like
SCV ready.
a little bit of like Protoss just being how it is.
What's going on?
Insufficient.
SCV ready. In the rear.
Is he also Reaper expanding?
Bad news. I'm going.
No, he's
Go
not.
ahead.
Not
Ah, man.
enough minerals.
What is that timing?
Build here. Yes, sir. What's... Huh? Will do. Bad news.
Command center upgrade. Not enough minerals.
Thought I'd be able to get it up, but
Not enough.
the 18 SCV scout timing is quite perfect.
SCV ready. In the rear with the gear.
Now my position here is actually kind of awkward.
Bad news.
Not enough minerals. Not enough minerals.
I could
Not
grenade by him.
enough minerals.
What's it worth? Agreed.
I just kind of want to get one more hit off, so that the regeneration slows down a little bit.
Got
But I'm not going to be able to, that sucks a little bit.
SCV ready.
I think I'll play some mech.
What's it worth? Gangway.
I kind of want to practice some mech in TVT, because I hate TVT in general. So the logic is by playing mech, I'm not doing like what he is doing, which is like bio. So if I play mech, it's like playing a non-mirror matchup. Like bio versus mech just feels more comfortable than playing against like feels more comfortable than playing against bio. Then you don't really have like the mirror matchup aspect. At least that's my theory here.
This better be
Let's see if that goes to bite us or not. I think he's also gonna play really greedy, by the way, so I think we can also just play really greedy, honestly. I'm gonna try to get a scout, but if he's good, he should have a unit in
Command
position
center
to
upgrade complete.
read my unit. No?
SCV ready.
That's good.
Add-on complete.
Oh,
By the number.
why would you go for that build order? Ah, yeah.
SCV ready.
I did not expect that.
SCV ready.
Do I have like a... what is it called? Oh man.
SCV ready. SCV ready.
I did not expect that,
What's going on?
but it's sneak correct that I'm playing.
SCV ready.
He's very fond of these plays.
Additional supply depots required.
Ready to plunder.
Why did I make a Viking in the end?
Not enough
It's kind of bad.
minerals. Not enough minerals. Not
Oh,
enough
man.
minerals.
That was expensive.
Been waiting. Huh? What's going on?
Really expensive.
Not enough minerals. Added.
SCV ready.
Not enough minerals.
Actually, I should not move out. There might be a
Additional
Raven
supply
coming our
depots
way,
required.
SCV ready.
so I should not go on the map.
Waiting on.
A medevac? Oh no, what am I doing, guys? Why did I choose to move out?
SCV
He seems to be confused.
Systems go. Cyclone ready for action.
I should not have gone out. Like, now I'm actually behind. Are you kidding me?
SCV ready. Been waiting on. By the numbers. This better be good.
This ought to be.
SCV ready.
It's fine. I think, hopefully.
This come.
Engine screaming.
Our SCVs are under attack.
Optics online.
Oh, I made another cyclone?
Insufficient Vespene gas.
That was actually a mistake. I didn't want to make another cyclone.
Vespene gas.
But it
Insufficient
seems like it
Vespene
might
gas.
be good for us.
Insufficient Vespene gas. Not enough energy.
Okay, it is a little bit crazy now.
Insufficient Vespine gas. Command center upgrade.
SCV ready. Arm, this better be good. You gonna give me orders?
Insufficient Vespine gas.
SCV ready. SCV ready.
Ready to blunder.
SCV ready.
Turbines to full.
Good job.
Not enough minerals.
SCV ready. Fueled up, ready to go.
Insufficient Vespine gas.
SCV ready.
Oh! Pff. Man, this game is like so bad.
Go ahead.
Not enough minerals.
SCV ready. SCV ready.
Not enough minerals.
SCV ready.
Not enough minerals. Not enough minerals.
Ready to blunder.
I'll give it.
Made for
SCV ready.
Not enough
I need
minerals.
Viking production, like he can't surpass me in the Vikings.
Not enough minerals. Not enough minerals. Not enough minerals. Not enough minerals. Not enough.
Ah, the Raven tanked.
Not
No, I don't have a scan.
not enough minerals.
Okay, that's really huge.
Not enough minerals. Not enough minerals. Not enough minerals.
SCV ready. SCV ready.
Ah. What is this?
Not enough. Not enough.
Oh, my rally point. Oh my god, this game is like miserable, guys.
Not enough minerals.
But I'm still winning, right?
Not
Somewhat?
enough minerals. Not enough.
Like I should be doing at least somewhat okay. So I don't mind this if, as long as I'm winning,
Not
because
enough.
then it means that this game has potential, which would be good.
Not enough. Not enough minerals. Not enough minerals. Not enough minerals. Not enough.
Like I really don't think this game should have any potential, because everything was going like, like completely
Insufficient.
down the drain this
Vespine
game.
gas.
But
You scared me.
seems like now
What's going on? Bad
we are stabilizing, and it could be a game.
Not enough.
But on the other
minerals.
hand, I just don't know how far ahead he is. Maybe, yeah, I was kind of expecting that sort of play.
Not enough minerals.
But he lost a medevac, so, and there's reinforcements, so that isn't gonna work out, my friend.
Not enough.
Awesome.
Yep.
Seems like this is quite good for us.
I can't build here.
Add-on complete. Unacceptable.
Can we? Oh my god, can I like not misclick first of all? It's
Not enough minerals.
getting embarrassing. I'm sorry for what you have to see here in this game.
Not enough minerals. Not enough.
So we definitely need
minerals.
to take that expansion over here, which he already has. Like his macro is going well. He wasn't committed with his
Geyser required for placement.
pushes, like not that much.
Mineral field depleted. Mineral field depleted. Insufficient Vespine gas. Not enough. Insufficient Vespine gas.
Kind of just banking on these Hellions to do something.
Got no.
Insufficient Vespine gas. Insufficient Vespine gas. Insufficient Vespine gas.
I can't build here.
Upgrades? I just realized I need upgrades.
Insufficient
Ready to
Vespine
blunder.
gas.
Go ahead.
Mineral field depleted. Not enough minerals. Not
I
enough
also-
minerals.
I think I'm gonna go remove my Hellions here.
Not enough minerals. Command center upgrade base is under attack. Not enough.
Since he has like so many
mineral field.
starports, I genuinely wasn't expecting him to also have
Not
Ready to blunder.
this much like bio stuff.
Transformation system. Let's get it.
Hey.
Not enough minerals.
Ready to blunder.
Not enough minerals.
SCV ready.
Base is under attack.
Aye aye aye.
Ready to raise some hell.
Didn't I scout starports? Why do we still have like a million freaking
Insufficient Vespine gas.
buy units and
Mineral
nothing else?
upgrade complete.
Man, I'm so bad at like mech TVT, it's insane.
Insufficient Vespine gas.
How am I like this bad at mech TVT, man? Like I'm getting out macroed so hard. And they just headbutt in like this.
Not enough minerals.
And
Not
somehow
enough
I lose to
minerals.
this.
Not enough.
Pain.
SCV ready.
Full.
Not
No.
enough minerals. Not enough minerals.
Ready to raise some hell.
Research.
Oh, we're still at 120 supply.
Not enough minerals. Not enough minerals. Not enough minerals.
SCV ready.
Command center upgrade complete. Not enough minerals.
SCV ready here.
Ready to roll.
SCV ready.
Not enough. Base is under attack. Not,
SCV ready.
not enough minerals.
I'm waiting.
Ready to blunder.
Our SCV mineral field depleted.
Talk to me, boss. SCV ready. I'm in deep.
Mineral
Oh, I lost the base? Ah, because I didn't have vision of the tanks anymore.
insufficient Vespine gas.
Jeez, that's a lot of SCVs over here.
Not enough minerals.
I can't build here.
It's
Not
fine.
enough minerals. Not
Reporting for action. Liberation.
insufficient.
Don't even have to
Vespine
do, but
gas.
it's fine.
Insufficient Vespine gas. Insufficient Vespine gas. Vespine geyser exhausted. Insufficient Vespine gas.
Bad news. Give up.
Ready to blunder. Ready to blunder.
Not enough mineral field. Not enough minerals.
I mean, as long as my supply is high, I feel like we still have a chance.
Commander.
Go ahead. What's huh? In the rear.
Standing.
Ready to raise some hell.
Ready to blunder.
Give us your best shot. Are you?
Okay, it is too YOLO for me.
Battle stations.
Dude. Man, my Mac TBT is so bad, but the early game was so bad too. I can't be losing games like that, man. But yeah, it's at least good practice. Maybe, I think I'm like very close to making it work. Like the early game was so trash, and then I still just got caught so many times. I can make it work. I think I also, like, it's just fun to play, honestly. Like I said, like, not having to play bio versus bio is fun. But whenever I play mech, I feel like bio is just superior. That's the thing about it.
Not enough
Like, he just
minerals.
headbutted in, but it was still effective.
SCV ready.
Like, just trying to go in there with the bio
Not
constantly, like,
enough minerals.
that shit should, like, never really
Not
work,
enough
but
minerals.
mech
Not
just
enough
feels
minerals.
inferior to bio anyways.
Not enough minerals.
SCV ready.
Not enough minerals.
So it does work.
Bad news.
Additional supply depots required. Not enough minerals. Not enough minerals.
Huh? SCV ready.
Not enough minerals.
SCV ready.
What are these questions? Can I play BCs? Are you Chinese? Like, bro,
SCV ready.
are you guys on crack or something?
SCV ready. Well, butter my biscuit.
I look Chinese?
In the rear with the... Huh?
That's the first time I've heard that.
Bad news.
Our SCVs are under attack.
Huh? Go ahead.
Our SCVs are under attack. Command center upgrade complete. Insufficient Vespine gas.
The Grim Reaper has arrived. Certainly. Oh, that's all.
SCV ready. Well,
I'm listening.
Yes, I'm in fact Chinese. Konnichiwa.
go ahead.
Got some.
SCV ready.
Not enough minerals.
That's as much Chinese as I can speak.
Big job.
That was rage bait, by the way.
SCV ready.
The Grim Reaper has arrived.
Oh wait, let's get the starport
Not enough minerals.
first.
Not enough.
SCV ready.
Not
Not
enough
moving.
minerals.
Not moving. Not
Not enough
moving.
minerals.
Fair enough.
Let's see if we can move.
Some hell.
Not
No,
enough.
we're not
SCV ready.
moving.
Got something for me to kill? What's it worth? What? You want something?
Somehow he got baited by that.
Listening.
SCV ready.
Add-on.
I'm waiting
Bro.
on
Can I move my unit?
SCV.
I'm so bad at the game today.
Insufficient Vespine gas. Insufficient. Not enough gas.
I should play some focus ladder games after this. I shouldn't do this commentary stuff. I seem to be not very focused. Like, these Reapers should have gone like way more. And the Hellion should have gotten way more as well. I should have been on like 5 probe kills at the very least.
SCV ready.
Insufficient Vespine.
Ready for dust off.
Not enough minerals.
I'm in a heap of trouble.
And I'm getting jumped on as well. Hopefully I don't lose that guy.
SCV ready. Ready to roll out.
Command center upgrade. Not enough minerals. Not enough minerals.
He's actually kind of chasing us. Okay.
Not enough.
Oh, he chased me all the way, bro. What? That just mana
SCV ready.
place.
Not enough minerals.
In talk. Ready for pickup? Now what? Now what?
Additional supply depots.
Liberation is at hand. Attention.
Not too bad, honestly. Could have been a lot better, but not too bad. I take that.
Armed and ready.
What's our target?
The thing is, I just don't really know what's going on now. That's like the main issue that I have.
SCV ready.
Not enough minerals. Not enough minerals. Not enough minerals. Additional
Like, if he's just defending,
Ready to roll out.
this could be really not good for us. He is just defending. So that's annoying. Because that means he could have the third base on the other side, which could be really bad for us. So we don't really know what's going on in this game, basically. It's very hard for us to like judge whether we're ahead or not, but I think I can actually make a clean transition out of this one. So I think I don't mind it too much. I can just get a third. I mean, I'm kind of forced to play total mode against Protoss anyways,
Not
so
enough minerals. Not enough.
I really don't
minerals.
mind it.
Command. Waiting order.
Go, go, go.
Not enough minerals.
SCV ready.
This better be good.
Not enough minerals.
This vessel reaches
Oh,
Not enough.
I did not expect that, to be honest.
SCV ready. SCV ready.
Add-on complete.
Go ahead.
Add-on complete. Not enough minerals. Not enough minerals. Not enough minerals.
Who wants some?
Oh, there was an observer here. He must have moved that observer at the exact moment or something.
SCV ready.
Standing by.
We could use some help here.
Ready.
Boom, baby.
Needs.
Armed and ready.
Not enough minerals.
SCV ready.
Okay.
This bit's been waiting.
Research. Upgrade.
Let's just
Mineral
quickly
field
take that guy
completed.
out.
Research. Insufficient.
SCV ready.
Not enough minerals.
Oh, it's on.
Ready.
Not enough minerals. Not enough minerals. Add-on complete.
You gonna give me? Been waiting.
Just kind of still confused, honestly.
We could use some help here. This better.
What's our
Not
Oh, I
enough
made 3
minerals.
reactor, my bad.
Collapse.
Go, go, go.
Not enough minerals. Research complete.
bad news?
We. All hands to battle station.
It's go time.
Insufficient rescue gas.
I'm just getting stormed. GG. While he's floating 2,000 resources as well. They have like 10 High Templars before I even have a Ghost Academy, man. But yeah, Mana has gotten really good at the game, so I can't really keep up with a player like that anymore. It's normal. Just gotta play better next time. I'm sure if I practice more, I can take out amazing players like Mana. It's so hard though, because like I have like 0 vision on the map and I can't get vision because of the stalkers. Like he literally like killed my Raven in the corner of the map. So like I don't know if he's taking a 4th, I don't know if he's going High Templars, I don't know if he went 4-gate Blink, I don't know if he has like the triangle third in that case. I just have like 0 information. Like this was a no upgrade like storm push while floating 2,000 resources. But I was ahead in income, so if I just turtled more, like if I just get like bunkers up, it's actually not that bad. Because like if you look at the income, it's okay. But like how do I know? How do I know that they have high Templars? How do I know they are all inning me? How do I know they don't just take a 4th? Why cannot I use scan? Because it's unreliable. That's why. Scanning is extremely unreliable. It's like, sure, you can scout the Templar archives, but that doesn't really do anything for you. You see they go storm, and I guess you can get the Ghost Academy early, but like I literally couldn't have gotten any ghost out anyways, you know, even if I saw it. But yeah, like I said, I should do some try-hard games because I'm like not focused. So like, I could have just beaten him with like my first 2 Reapers if I micro better. I could have killed like 5 probes, 6 probes at least. And then like the game would have been toast like anyways, like would have been super easy. I just need to focus a little bit more. Like I said, you can't really play sloppy anymore. Especially not against Toss. Like, Terran economy is the slowest, so like, if you play sloppy in the beginning, you just can't keep up like later. And everybody like builds workers, so it's not like they make a macro mistake or whatever. They really can't make a macro mistake. It's like very simple. So then they just get the bases running like significantly faster, and then like, yeah, there you have it. That's why you have like no Terrans at a certain level, like above 6k. Because it has a huge impact if like the economy is the slowest in growing. You really have to play flawless, which I didn't. Except Clemmer, you didn't listen to what I said. Like if you play flawless like they do, then it's still possible. But all it takes is like one sloppy moment where you didn't build SCVs for like 10 seconds, or you get supply block, and then it's like literally all over. Or you lose even the Raven like I did in that game. I just lose the Raven in the corner of the map, which was kind of like my only scout I had. That applies to all races early on? No, that absolutely not. Like if you play Zerg or Toss, like as long as you don't lose like 20 workers to like a Hellion run by or something, like you can make up for any sort of like smaller mistake. And now I guess he's not playing anymore, so just don't find any opponents again. I did try and move out that game though, that was like the main problem. I forgot that you're not allowed to step on the map in TVP. I just always try and play like Clem, but then I do it and they have like 10 high templars in front of my base. I get crushed. I see Clem do it and they play like idiot. Like they forget how to play StarCraft, the tosses. The Clem effect, I tell you. Well, even just stimming once, like it emptied all my medevacs basically. So even just one stim was like super expensive. But yeah, a single bunker can defend these kind of attacks a lot of times. To have 100% well, I've never played with a keyboard with an numlock, because it's like, so like if that's 100% keyboard, then yes. Like I've never played with a keyboard with a numpad. As soon as I discovered like 10 killers keyboards, I never went back to like numpads. And I don't think any pro really plays with numpad, but Like 60% or
Not
whatever
enough
is like
minerals.
useless, I think. Like shoulder width is shoulder width is for me the best. Like if I was playing with a numpad, then it would be
Additional
awkward.
supply depots required.
You see in the camera slightly how I position like my mouse pad and my mouse. Like my mouse is literally like where the numpad is,
Not enough
basically.
minerals.
My mouse is exactly basically where the numpad is. So I would never go for a keyboard with numpad, because yeah, it just takes so much space. Honestly, in general, like I don't think that even applies to StarCraft. To any games, honestly, I would never play with a numpad. To any games, it's like, at least for me, so much better shoulder width or shoulder wide, like grip or position, however you want to call it. That's by far the best in my opinion. But like 60% or like half keyboards, like some of the start, like they are just hipsters. Like no, like sure that is a little bit more comfort, but like at some point, like it's enough, you know.
Not enough minerals.
Doesn't really matter, I think. Though I've never tried it. I think 10 keyless keyboards are always the sweet spot.
Command center upgrade.
Like if I put my
complete.
mouse a little bit closer to my keyboard, like that'd be too narrow. So like for me it's like what is that, like like 5 centimeters or something between my keyboard and my mouse. That's for me the best. But just go with 10 kilos. I don't like 75% of course is good too, but like easier to find, I guess, is like 10 kilos. There's like a million keyboards out there you can use.
Not enough minerals.
SCV ready. Whole lot of pain. On now.
What? Just for the mentality here. I'm not gonna try hard this game because we're not playing a player above 6k, so I'm just gonna commentate like I did the other game. But yeah, that counts as a mistake already, like using the Reaper like that.
SCV ready.
Command center upgrade.
Ready to raise some hell.
Kind of always in your buildings want to have like 2 pixels space, so that tanks like fit through, like here. So I'm positioning my barracks in a really awkward position.
Burn rubber.
But at least there's like 2 pixels space, so at least my tank will not get stuck. That's the main thing that really matters in the end. I'm just gonna play defensive because like I feel like this guy is gonna cheese us.
Insufficient.
So I'm just
SP
playing
gas.
super defensive. I even went for like a...
Not enough
Okay, he's
minerals.
scouting. I even went for like a panic Hellion. One Hellion, like that was a panic Hellion because I lost my Reaper. I just didn't want to take any damage against circling attacks of any sort. That scout tells me he's playing normal though, so I don't think we have to worry as much. Though I'm just gonna Hellbat push him, by the way. Like I kind of wanna,
SCVs are under attack.
I kind of wanna get some pressure back in this game, essentially. Oh, that's not how a Hellbat push works. This is how a Hellbat push works.
Gangway, coming through.
Not enough minerals.
Does he have a... He has an overlord like either here or here, actually. It's really annoying.
Are you ready? By the number. This better be good.
I'm gonna try and kill it with my Marines while hiding my Hellions.
Raise some hell.
Not enough minerals. Not enough minerals.
SCV ready.
Ready for dust off.
Not
It's
enough
not here,
minerals.
really? Okay, we're just gonna rally like everything across the map.
Base is under attack.
Ready to raise some hell.
Except 2 Hellions.
We could use this help here.
Really? We're getting all in? Bro.
Boy.
Our SCVs
Somebody,
are
get me
under
out of this
attack.
mess.
SCV ready.
Oh.
Not
SCV ready.
We could use some help here. Let's go.
Yeah, my push has kind of run out of strength.
SCV ready.
not enough minerals. Not enough. Not enough.
I think I went a little bit
Not
too hard in the end. Like, I could have just chilled. Like, he probably doesn't even have a Baning Nest. I could have just chilled a little bit longer. I don't think I needed to commit right there.
not enough minerals.
Oh, I don't know what my Hellion is doing on that side. Like, he has like 50 drones, no Baning Nest, so like, what's going on? I still have no idea what's going on, honestly. If I played this game... Oh my god, I forgot my upgrades as well. If I played this game just slightly better, I think it would have been already over.
Up, ready to go.
But like now, this game is like so messed up, actually. Mutas of all things. Bro, what is going on?
Not enough minerals.
I'm just gonna buy time with this drop.
Not enough minerals.
And if I can get out, that's great, but I don't need to. I can also just kind of sit here in the corner
Not enough minerals.
and not do anything. Like, this is just buying time, it's fine. We kill a Muta.
Not
Let's buy time with the Medevacs, they are dead anyways.
Somebody,
Actually, let's
get
put
me
the
out of
Water
this
Mine
mess.
right here.
Ready,
not enough minerals.
Let's get a Thor.
ready for dust off.
I have an armor.
Add-on complete. Not enough minerals. Not enough minerals.
I can't build here.
Not enough minerals. Not enough.
So he knows about that.
Not enough minerals. Your forces are under attack.
SCV ready.
Not enough minerals.
Ready for dust.
He does have a lot of Mutas.
Ready for dust off.
Like, I need some Thors. Does he have like drones?
Our SCVs are under upgrade complete. Not enough minerals. Upgrade.
What's his drone
complete.
count? Are we up against like a Zerg on like 50 drones the entire game, or like what's going on?
Not enough minerals. Not enough minerals. Not enough minerals.
It's go time.
Research complete. Not enough minerals. Not enough minerals.
Armed and ready.
Not enough minerals. Not enough. Command center upgrade complete. Not enough energy. Minerals. Not enough minerals.
SCV
Ready for dust off.
Not enough minerals.
I'll just leave like a single Thor in the base.
Additional supply depots required.
He does not have any upgrades. So like this game was never close, I think.
Upgrade complete. Additional supply depots required.
He also doesn't really have creep threat, like he has singular 2 more.
Additional supply depot. Base is under attack. forces are under attack.
Like, I don't even have to micro here, because, like, my Marines are just killing banelings before they detonate anyways. I do lose all my medevacs there, though. That was a little bit sloppy. Losing medevacs is always
Mineral
terrible.
field depleted.
Oh. Thor getting caught a little.
Upgrade. Mineral
Don't
field
target these,
depleted.
please. Like, he still has 0 0
Not enough
upgrades,
minerals.
basically.
Ready for dust off.
Go ahead. This better be good.
Mineral field depleted.
What's going on?
Mineral field depleted. Not enough minerals.
I should not stim as many times, though.
Gangway. Coming through. SCV ready. Big job, huh? What's bad news?
Unacceptable command. We are at maximum supply. Your forces are under attack.
Just building medevacs at this point.
You gonna give me orders?
Ready
Ah,
for
wait,
dust
there's
off.
a healing zone. Let's use the healing zone.
Talk to me.
Been waiting on you.
Oh my god.
I'm waiting this bit.
Upgrade complete.
Where's the... Waiting on you.
Needs the eye, will ya?
How beautiful.
And ready.
He never had drones, right? Like, when I did the Helver push, he was actually on 50 drones. Yeah, he was on 50 drones the entire game. This could have killed him, but like, I really kind of... It got chaotic. No, I didn't cut any Marine production. I did not cut any of my Marines. I'll never do that. I basically never cut production, honestly. Except like in TVT sometimes, early on, like Marine production. If I want to get a third earlier or like a Raven or something. But cutting production is something that doesn't come to my mind, no. When I cut SCV production, a lot of times I like to take one gas at the third, so like slightly above 60. So like 62 is usually a good number. Like you can make a few more because you constantly have to make supply depots, etc. as well. So you can make some more. You don't want to like stay on like the perfect work count. I think that's bad. So like at least 62, I think. At least. Yeah, the healing zone is kind of a funny mechanic. Action, der Kartenleger für den Resub. Für den Prime Subs. Danke, danke. Which for Rich Berries, healing zone is the most OP. Well, it depends if it's a healing zone with an air blocker or no air blocker. I don't think it favors any race, to be honest. Maybe Zerg the least. Maybe Protoss. Like, for example, if it's not an air blocker, they can regenerate like Oracle or something. I can see Terran having the most advantages with the air blocker for sure. Like, for example, the healing zone on torches I think is just useless. Like, that one is like never important. Some really strong opponents today.
Not enough minerals. Not enough minerals.
You think the game is the most perfect balance?
Not
Yeah,
enough
absolutely.
SCV ready.
The game is very balanced right now.
Not enough minerals.
All races have
Not
equal
enough
fun.
minerals.
All races are equally difficult. It's a lot of fun right now. I highly recommend you guys to play the game as well. Don't already. But don't make the mistake that I made.
Additional supply depots required.
Oh geez, will know the mistake I made.
Not enough minerals. Not enough minerals.
SCV ready.
I see people in chat are smart.
Huh? Go ahead. SCV ready.
Protoss could always do mass expansion against Terran. Like, that's kind of normal. They've just only really discovered it ever since like Max Packs popularized it. But like the mass zealot style, ever since the zealot buff, it was like a pretty good style, if I recall correctly.
Huh? 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 Go ahead.
Insufficient Vespene gas.
Move it. Ah!
Command center upgrade complete.
What's going on?
The Grim Reaper has arrived.
SCV ready. Yo. Huh? SCV ready.
Add-on complete.
I'm listening. On the way.
Whole lot of pain. SCV ready.
Got it.
What's
What?
SCV ready?
Insufficient Vespene gas.
Phew. Got some. Death from above. Huh. What?
SCV
We
ready?
see a sentry opening.
Huh? What's it worth? What?
What's
Got it.
SCV ready?
Optics online. Let's go kill something.
Death.
This ought to be good.
Like, killing that is at least a little bit of a mental
Not
advantage,
enough minerals.
which I guess is like something.
Not enough. Add-on complete.
Okay, we're gonna prepare the water mine
Not
drop now.
enough minerals.
What's it worth?
Cyclone.
SCV ready.
Death from a
Not enough minerals.
Channel's clear, boss.
you want a piece of
Ready for dust.
Not enough command center upgrade.
I'm the God. What?
Not enough
Okay, we're
minerals.
prepping mine drop.
This better be good.
SCV
Go, go, go!
we're screwed. SCV ready.
Add-on complete.
What's going on? SCV ready.
Who wants?
Not enough minerals.
SCV ready.
Wait. Ready for dust.
Not enough minerals.
SCV ready.
Good. We got out of there.
SCV ready.
Not enough minerals.
SCV ready.
Still have the Reaper for cheeky scout.
Not enough minerals. Not enough minerals.
SCV ready.
Engine screaming.
Ready to roll. SCV ready.
Insufficient Vespine gas. Not enough energy. Not enough minerals.
Armed.
Not enough.
SCV ready. SCV ready.
Not enough minerals.
But who wants some?
Okay, we're coming.
SCV ready.
Life flight's here.
Also coming in here. He's getting a robo bay. He has like no idea what we're doing.
SCV ready. Go, go, go.
Your forces are under attack.
Engine screaming.
SCV ready. SCV ready.
Wait.
Taking some fire here.
SCV ready. SCV ready. SCV ready.
Your forces are under attack.
SCV ready.
This better be good. Oh, it's off.
Not enough minerals. Not enough minerals.
SCV ready. SCV ready.
Yeah.
Mayday! Mayday!
Pushing. Transition of this opening feels a little bit hard though, like pushing while add-on switching. Actually, guys, I'm gonna take a small break. Let's run a couple ads, be right back. Just 2 minutes or so. Yeah, the ladder is somewhat easier when there's no one playing, of course. TVP is going okay. Heute? Bis 23 Uhr in etwa. Oh, my birds are so loud, guys. Sorry. I just gave them food, but they're still complaining. I don't think so. They're shy in front of the camera. Dankeschön, Jolea, für deinen Resub. Add-on swapping so fast? Well, you just have to be like somewhat accurate, and that's about it. Like, I click on the buildings as well. That's what I mean with like accurate. So, Vögel. Ah, ich habe mir einen Wellensittich und einen Kanarienvogel geholt. Can make the same opener with third gas before Rex Eve, please. I can maybe I can see if it flows better if I do it that way. Das freut mich zu hören. Nice. Guys, I think we might do something else today. We might play some slow game. I think we can watch like GSL replays as well. But I think we should do something else, right? At least for now. Let's see. 4-minute queue time again. And it is at least a Zerk? I mean, I'll take that. Never mind. If he plays, that is.
Not enough minerals. Not enough minerals.
Herausgehen ist auch nicht so gut. Hier bist du besser aufgehoben. Challenge a viewer who's masters and you have to only use 100 APM. Are you here for the first time, my friend? 100 APM is enough to beat Grandmaster players. Master with 100 APM, that's like not even a challenge. 50 APM, well that's too little APM to even like build SCVs, you know.
Additional supply depots.
I can't even play a build with 50 APM. I would have to like cut SCV production because otherwise I have too
Not
much
enough
APM.
Minerals. Not enough minerals. Not enough minerals.
SCV ready.
Nah, mouse only is really annoying. Like mouse only hurts on the wrist.
Go ahead. SCV
I got masters with like sub 80 APM, closer to like 70. Like there's no good way to like really handicap you in StarCraft. I think low APM is good. But it's so hard to know how much APM you really have during the game. So if there was like somehow a way to like track that during the game, which I don't think there is,
Not enough minerals.
then it'd be
Not enough minerals.
possible to do a challenge like that. Because if I could constantly see like my average average APM in game, it'd be so much easier to do low APM stuff, because then I can
Command center
go
upgrade
really
complete.
close to like the limit basically.
The Grim Reaper has arrived.
But yeah, it's kind of
SCV ready.
you know, StarCraft is a little bit of an unfortunate game with its like state that it is in. Like even the Bulgarian tournament right now, I have to be honest with you, I watched some of it like today and yesterday, but I really so far haven't enjoyed any of the games. Because the games were not really that good, and most of them were extremely one-sided. Now that might change. Why am I making 2 Marines, by the way? I don't know why I'm making 2 Marines. I might as well kill the Overlord now with them. Like so far in the Bulgarian tournament, the games have been quite one-sided. And the reason for that is because of how like StarCraft just is like nowadays, how it's played.
Not enough energy.
It's like it's very hard to even have, let's say, fun in the game. Like it's very hard to like do challenges and stuff like that, really. Because I don't want to be the Smurf kind of guy either, you know.
Command center upgrade.
I don't want to
complete.
discourage people from
Not
playing the
enough
game.
minerals.
Go ahead. Bad
What's it worth?
So basically, we already don't have like a lot of pros. And I kind of don't want to bully the people that are GM by doing like weird stuff
Complete.
all the time.
SCV ready.
I'm gonna play some mech here. Speaking of bullying the GM people, I'm gonna play mech against this guy and bully him a little bit. That's different though, because I'm playing on my main account. If I'm playing someone with my main MMR, I am allowed to bully them. So yeah, you're not gonna have a good time, my friend. Oh, why are there 2 Overlords though?
SCV ready.
That's hipster scouting.
What's going on?
Death from above.
2 Overlord kills so early on in the game, amazing. I'll take those any time of the
Command
week.
center upgrade complete.
What's it? What? You want something? I'm listening.
Ready to raise some hell.
Engine screaming.
Additional supply depots required.
SCV ready.
Like I'm totally, basically what I mean is I'm totally open to do fun stuff. But like there isn't really a lot of like fun stuff that we can do without bullying people in StarCraft.
SCV ready.
And because the player base is already kind of like limited at high MMR, I don't want to be the guy that like ultimately ruins the game, you know?
Bad news.
Because if you ask for my opinion, what is going to ultimately ruin StarCraft at some point? I think the killer is, well, if I continue balance mining, I think that's bad. Because if I like continue balance mining and like, I mean, there's no balance council anymore, nothing is gonna change anyways. So why bother like balance mining? You know what I mean?
Loud and clear.
Add-on.
If we don't even like have anyone like any balance council or whatever anymore, so like we basically have like a guaranteed like no changes. And like balance mining is a little bit toxic at some point. Like imagine me in like a couple years, I sit here and I still complain about how easy toss is.
SCV ready.
I got
Not enough.
SCV ready.
What is he cooking?
SCV ready.
And why do we not have Oh, he just has an overseer. Man, I'm not multitasking very well this game.
Raise some hell. SCV ready. SCV ready.
Got something for me to
Yeah. GG. This is what I mean with bully, but I'm playing on my like main MMR, so there's not really smurfing or whatever. He lost 2 MMR for that. It's not that bad. There's no balance council? Well, as far as I understood, like, ESL is not in charge, like, that's what the announcement said. ESL is not gonna, like, it's not in charge of the balance anymore. It seems like the TLMC is still in charge of, like, maps, so maps might change, which is decent. Oh, we can focus. But it seems like there's a chance we might never have, like, a patch anymore, really. Because if there's, like, ESL not doing it, like, Blizzard being Blizzard, like... It's not even guaranteed that we're gonna have another patch at some point. Okay, let's focus.
Not enough minerals.
SCV ready. Yo.
Not enough minerals.
Huh?
Not enough minerals. Not enough minerals.
SCV ready. What? Big job. Man the ring. What? What?
Additional supply depots. Not enough minerals. 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 Not enough minerals.
SCV ready. What's the man?
Our
SCV ready.
SCVs are under attack.
Big job, huh? Man, what's going on? Huh? SCV ready. Bad news? Huh? Woo-hoo.
Insufficient Vespine gas.
Bad. Ah! This, what? Go ahead. Ah! Just here.
Command center upgrade complete.
The Grim Reaper has arrived.
SCV ready.
Not enough minerals. Add-on.
SCV ready.
Let I'm going.
SCV ready.
Done. Agreed. On the way. Certainly. All right.
Ah!
Insufficient Vespine gas. Insufficient Vespine gas.
SCV ready.
Not enough minerals.
Go.
Insufficient Vespine gas.
SCV ready.
Not enough energy. Not enough minerals.
Systems go. Cyclone ready for action.
What's going?
Show. Big channel.
Ah!
It's
Huh? SCV ready.
You got coordinates or? Got it.
Add-on complete.
Go. SCV ready.
This ought to be good.
Bad news.
Channel's clear, boss.
SCV ready.
Not enough minerals. Not enough minerals.
Ready for dust off. Wait.
Got a target.
Now what?
You got coordinates? Cyclone received.
SCV ready.
By the numbers, boys.
Command center upgrade complete.
Armed and ready.
SCV ready.
Add-on complete. Not enough minerals. Not enough minerals. Additional supply depot. Not enough minerals.
Comms open.
Additional supply depots.
Gangway. Coming.
Insufficient Vespine gas.
Ready. Light.
What's going?
Where's? Waiting on you.
SCV ready.
Additional supply. Not enough minerals.
Life flight's here.
Not enough minerals. Not enough minerals. Not enough minerals.
Ready for pickup?
Insufficient Vespine gas.
Engine screaming.
Not enough minerals. Not enough minerals. Base is under attack.
SCV ready.
Base is under attack.
We could use some help here.
SCV ready.
Ready to blunder.
Not enough minerals.
Can't hold them alone. Go, go, go! This better be.
Bad news.
You can give me orders.
SCV ready.
Not enough minerals. Not enough minerals.
SCV ready.
Not enough minerals.
Yeah. Done and
Not enough minerals.
Yeah, I fucked up the defense. Like, I pulled Marines out of the bunker, then there was Stalkers in front, I lost the Viking, like, I just fucked up the defense. My bad. Like, 4-gate blink is like one of those things I should be able to defend. Like, that was a clean game. I scouted with the Cyclone, I knew what was going on, the Widowmine drop wasn't too bad. I survived, like, with the medevac. But then I lost the medevac, I lost the Viking. The bunker repeat, like, you didn't notice because it was like too fast, probably. But like I unloaded my Marines in the bunker, and that's like to send them in the main. But he had like 4 more Stalkers that randomly came in the natural, and then they killed SCVs as well and that kind of stuff. Okay, let's focus again.
Not enough minerals. Not enough minerals.
Yep.
Not enough minerals.
SCV ready. I'm going.
Not enough minerals. Not enough minerals. Not enough minerals. Not enough minerals.
SCV ready.
Not enough minerals.
Huh?
Additional supply depots required. Not enough minerals. Not enough minerals. Not enough minerals.
What's going on? SCV ready. In the rear.
Not enough minerals.
SCV ready. Go ahead. Huh? SCV ready. In the rear. What's going? SCV ready. Will do. Big job. In the rear. In the rear.
Insufficient Vespene gas.
What? Ah! Huh? Big job. Go ahead.
Command center upgrade complete.
The Grim Reaper has arrived.
SCV ready. Big job.
What?
What? Huh? Big job.
Add-on complete.
Something in the way.
Fear the...
Done. SCV ready.
God, fear the death from above. Got something for me to kill. Death from above.
SCV ready.
Go with this word.
Landing. Go ahead.
Death. Got
SCV ready.
Our insufficient Vespene gas. Insufficient Vespene gas. Additional supply depots required.
Got a target in mind. Cyclone. You got coordinates? Show me.
SCV ready.
Insufficient Vespene gas. Not enough Vespene gas.
This ought to be good.
SCV ready.
Add-on complete.
Channel's clear, boss. Cyclone receiving. You got Cyclone comms open. Got
Additional supply depots. Insufficient Vespene gas. Insufficient Vespene gas.
Gangway. Coming.
Ready for dust off. Understood.
channel's clear. Show.
SCV ready.
Not enough minerals.
Ready for pickup?
Got it. Show.
Good job, huh?
Oh, I'll get there.
Not enough minerals.
SCV ready.
Not enough minerals. Add-on complete.
It's not.
Picking up. Ready to roll out. Life flight here.
SCV ready.
Not enough minerals. Not enough
You want a
minerals.
piece of me, boy?
Not enough minerals.
What's it?
SCV.
Not enough minerals. Not enough minerals.
Got
Not enough minerals. Not enough minerals.
Go, go, go. SCV ready.
Not enough minerals.
I can't build here. SCV ready.
Not enough minerals. Not enough minerals.
SCV ready.
Not enough minerals.
Armed. SCV ready. SCV ready.
Not enough minerals. Additional supply depots required.
Somebody, get me out of this mess. Loud and clear.
SCV ready.
Not enough minerals.
Go, go, go. SCV ready. SCV.
Not enough minerals.
It's not.
been waiting. We could use some help here. By the number.
Add-on complete.
SCV ready.
You want a piece of me, boy?
Not enough minerals. Not enough minerals.
What's going?
Got it.
Base is under attack. Not enough minerals. Insufficient Vespene gas.
Huh?
Cyclone comms open.
We could use some help here. Gangway, coming through. Been waiting on.
Big job.
Not research complete.
Go, go, go! Oh yeah.
You up, ready to go.
But this been
You scared?
armed. You want a piece of me, boy?
Add-on complete. Not enough minerals. Insufficient. Not enough.
Oh, it's
Not enough minerals. Not enough minerals.
You gonna get... This better be good. Go, go, go!
Ready to roll out.
Gangway, coming through. Oh, yeah. Who wants
Ready for dust off.
seating? You want a piece of me, boy?
Research complete. Insufficient Vespene gas.
Ready for dust off.
Research complete. Our SCVs are under attack.
Armed and ready.
Not enough minerals.
This better be good. Who wants some?
Not enough.
SCV ready.
Mineral field depleted.
Ready for dust off.
Armed and ready.
Somebody
Not
get out
enough.
of this mess.
Insufficient Vespene.
SCV ready. I'm in deep.
Picking up.
This better be good.
It's about to get
Insufficient Vespene gas.
SCV ready.
Insufficient Vespene gas.
Move it.
Insufficient.
We could use some help here.
Our SCVs are under attack.
Me, boy.
Ready for dust off.
Insufficient Vespene gas.
Oh, it's on.
Keep your shirt on, Sparky.
Yeah, all in. Like, if I pulled the workers, I could have won. I thought I had enough with the defense, but no. Man, like, look at the income. Like, I don't know how Maru does it with this kind of opening, because, like, if you look at this income, it's, like, so unplayable. Like, I'm, like, behind 3 minutes into the game. It makes me feel so hopeless again. Could I go third base instead of pushing? Well, not really. But I can try. And like my neighbor is like making some crazy background upstairs or something, background noise. It's kind of distracting me as well, not gonna lie. Okay, let's try again. Ah, well, there's a weird map.
Not enough minerals. Not enough minerals. Not enough minerals. Not enough minerals.
SCV ready. Yo.
Not enough minerals. Not enough minerals. Not enough minerals. Not enough minerals.
SCV ready. Go. What? Big job.
Additional supply depots required. Not enough minerals. Not enough minerals. Not enough minerals.
SCV ready.
Not enough minerals.
SCV ready. SCV ready. Ah! In the rear with. Ah! What's up? Huh? Bad news. SCV ready. Yeah. What's go? Ah! Huh? What's going on? In the rear with the gear. Huh? Big job.
Not enough.
There's something in the way. Will do.
Armed
Not enough minerals.
and you gonna give me. Been waiting on.
Go ahead.
Command center upgrade complete.
This
Not enough minerals. Not enough minerals. Not enough minerals.
SCV SCV ready. Bad news.
Not enough minerals. Not enough minerals.
SCV ready.
Add-on complete.
SCV ready. What's going on? SCV ready.
This better. You gonna armed? This better been waiting on. You gonna
SCV ready.
go, go, go! This better by the numbers, boys.
SCV ready.
Outstanding. Orders received. This armed and you gonna give me orders? Who wants some?
Ready to raise some hell.
Command
Want a
center
piece of me,
upgrade
boy?
complete.
Been waiting on you. Who wants? This better be.
I'm in a heap of trouble.
Not enough minerals.
SCV ready. Right on.
Add-on complete. Not enough minerals.
Gangway, coming.
SCV ready. SCV.
Not enough minerals.
Light it. Talk to me, boss. I'm waiting.
Additional supply depots. Not enough.
SCV ready. Ah! Hear me. You up, ready to go. SCV ready.
Not enough minerals.
Roger. Huh?
Not enough minerals.
Go, go, go!
SCV ready.
Who won?
SCV ready.
Add-on complete. Not enough minerals.
You want a piece of me, boy?
Not enough minerals.
SCV ready.
Not enough minerals.
I'm in a heap of trouble.
Go this better be good. Baby! Why not? Aye,
Command center upgrade. Not enough minerals.
been waiting. Let's have it.
SCV ready.
Not enough minerals.
Big. Huh? Go ahead.
Add-on complete. Not enough minerals. Not enough.
About to get it.
SCV ready.
Gangway, coming.
Not enough minerals. Mineral field depleted. Not enough minerals. Mineral field depleted. Not enough minerals. Not enough minerals.
Go, go, go!
Additional supply depots required. Additional supply depots required. Mineral field. Additional supply depots required. Mineral field. Add-on complete. Mineral field depleted. Additional research. Mineral field depleted. Not enough. Mineral field depleted. Not enough minerals. Not enough minerals.
Gangway.
SCV ready.
Mineral field.
SCV ready.
Not enough minerals. Not enough minerals.
SCV ready.
This better be
SCV ready.
Mineral field. Research. Our
Ready for
SCVs
dust
are
off.
under attack. Add-on. Mineral field depleted.
SCV ready.
Base is under attack. Not enough minerals.
Ready for dust off.
SCVs are
Yeah, too greedy double EV. They take a 4th base, just 1 warp prism kills me. Well, honestly, it wasn't even too greedy, but like, once again, no turret, like, nothing in position against the prism. And then, like, all it takes is like 1 solid warp in. And a little bit of a bad unit spread as well. I like the late Reaper for scouting, that was a misclick. That was not supposed to be a Reaper. Okay, let's play him again, I guess. I mean, I'm free MMR, so he's gonna play again.
not enough minerals. Not enough minerals. Not enough minerals. Not enough minerals.
SCV ready. It's your time.
Not enough minerals. Not enough minerals.
Yep.
Not enough minerals.
SCV ready.
Not enough minerals.
Big.
Additional supply depots required. Not enough minerals. Not enough minerals.
Man, bat. SCV ready.
Not enough minerals.
Man. SCV ready. Ah! What's going on? SCV ready. Huh? Go ahead. What's going on? Huh? SCV ready. Man, what's going on? Go ahead. Big job. Go ahead. Ah! Huh? Yeah. Man in the rear. Huh? What's going on? Bad news? What's going? Man in the rear. Big.
Command center upgrade complete. Not enough minerals. Not enough minerals.
The Grim Reaper has arrived.
SCV ready.
Not enough minerals.
What's it worth?
Not enough minerals.
This better be good. Oh, fear the Reaper, man. What?
Not enough minerals.
SCV ready.
Fear. What's death? What's it? What? You want something? Death from a... Got something for me to kill.
SCV ready.
Gonna have me some fun. Fair enough. What's it worth?
SCV ready.
Insufficient Vespine gas. Add-on. Not enough minerals. Not enough minerals.
SCV ready.
Fear the...
Man in the rear. Go ahead. Ready to rip. SCV ready.
Command center upgrade complete.
This better be a big job. What's going on? Been waiting on you. Roger that. SCV ready. Man in the rear. What?
Not enough minerals.
SCV ready.
Not enough minerals.
What? What? Got something for... What?
Not enough minerals. Additional
want a piece of
supply
me?
depots required. Not enough minerals. Not enough minerals.
Ready for dust off.
Not enough minerals.
I'm listening.
Add-on. Not enough minerals.
SCV ready.
Add-on complete.
All right.
Ready. Talk to. Where's the emergency?
Additional. Additional supply depots. Not enough.
Want a piece of me, boy?
Not enough. Your forces are under attack.
Got something from
Go ahead.
Not enough minerals.
SCV ready. SCV ready.
Go, go, go!
Not enough minerals.
It's time now.
SCV ready. SCV ready.
Not enough energy.
Bad news.
Ready for pickup.
SCV ready.
Additional supply depots required. Not enough.
SCV ready. SCV.
Our SCVs are under attack. Not enough minerals.
What's going?
Ready.
SCV ready.
Not enough
It's
minerals.
go time.
Not enough energy.
Order.
Just say go on.
SCV ready. SCV ready.
Base is under attack.
Ready.
Been waiting on you.
SCV ready.
Not enough energy.
Kaboom, baby!
Add-on.
Who wants some?
Waiting order.
This better be good.
In the rear. What's going on?
Add-on complete. Not enough minerals. Not enough energy.
Command. Scanning.
Oh, it's on.
Conditions.
Not enough minerals.
SCV ready.
Research complete.
State your request.
Been waiting on
Ready for dust off.
Go ahead. SCV ready.
you. It's about to get heavy.
Dropping off. Lightning. Where's ready for
Kaboom, baby! Armed and ready. Oh!
SCV ready.
Been waiting on you.
Additional supply depots required.
Been waiting.
Additional supply.
SCV ready.
Additional supply depots required.
Oh, it's on.
Research complete.
ready for dust off.
Research.
SCV ready. Huh?
This vessel
SCV ready.
requires assistance.
Add-on complete. Not enough minerals.
Let's have a blast.
SCV ready.
Not enough. Upgrade complete. Not enough. Add-on complete. Not enough minerals.
SCV.
Not enough minerals.
Command.
Not enough minerals.
Oh, it's on.
I can't build here. SCV ready.
Not enough minerals. Not enough minerals. Command center upgrade complete. Not enough minerals. Not enough minerals. Not enough energy. Additional
We could use some help here. We could use some help here.
mineral field depleted. Base is under attack. Our SCVs are under attack.
Gangway.
Ghost reporting. It's getting too hot.
Not enough minerals. Our SCVs are under attack. Not enough minerals. Not enough minerals. Not enough.
Like, am I so bad at the game? Like, seriously, like, how is he, like, not 7.5k or more if he's, like, owning me so hard every game? It's crazy. Like, I don't feel like I can really play the game any better than that. Like, of course, there's always, like, some slight issues, but I'm getting, like, bashed so hard as if I was, like, a bronze player. That's the problem. It's not that I'm, like, not winning. It's, like, how hard I'm losing, basically. And, I can't even, like, the game is, like, already over in, like, the first 10 minutes. That's really so annoying. Not sure what I can do better, honestly, but, I mean, that was a good game. Somewhat decent, but still, like, not even close. Not sure. They just have energy overcharge and, like 3-4 high Templars, like, how long was that game? Like 9 minutes? Like 9 minutes into the game, he has like 4 high Templars that are full energy or what? Is that like the game now? And with the Warp Prism, we can even like juggle against what are they called? Ghost EMP. So yeah. Check the replay. It doesn't help anything. I mean, I know what he did. I know how the game went. I don't need to check the replay. It doesn't really do anything. The Raven saw everything as well. I rewinded the game. Rewinded the game. So I saw that he had a 4th base as well on the way. I don't know if he had upgrades, but that doesn't really matter to me. Like, he could just go double forge. It's not like I have like +2 on the way or something. We have like +1 at best at that point in the game, so not sure. Like, it's not some all-in that I just need to defend. That's the thing. Like, it's not like I can just make like 3 bunkers and because I know he's attacking. No, like, that doesn't help me because like he's expanding. There's just like simple pressure that he's doing. It's like a little bit of a timing, but like no commitment whatsoever. That's like the crazy thing about it. Everything went so well in that game, man. But like no chance.
Not enough minerals.
It's really crazy.
Not enough minerals. Not enough minerals.
The storm style is really hard
Not
to deal
enough
with.
minerals.
Hero did that against me in DreamHack as well. And I feel like Hero like did it worse than like Max Packs in this game, for
Not
example.
enough minerals.
Like just putting on
Not
like
enough
blink pressure
minerals.
while going
Not
high
enough
Templars
minerals.
just seems crazy strong. You contain the Terran on 2 base, you're safe because you just open
Not
up like
enough
blind
minerals.
stalkers like you would normally do. Like you don't have to go Sentry Scout. Like Sentry Scout is just another problem in the game. So you just open up like 3-gate blink, you stay on 2 base for a little bit longer, but that's fine, you just mine gas. Then you have enough gas to
Not
like build
enough
lots of
minerals.
high Templars.
Not enough.
And then you have
minerals.
like a stack of high
Not
Templars, like
enough
4.
minerals.
And with energy overcharge, you can at least have like 2 full energy high Templars and like 2 like 1 storm high Templars. And then like I can't have ghosts at that time, and then they hit a timing of like 6 storms while taking a 4th base. Like, I don't want to whine again, but like, what should I do, my friends? What can I do? I'm about to cry here. What can I do? I can't even defend the push while they are upper base, you know? They're upper base and... like, what?
Not
It's
enough
tough.
minerals. Not enough minerals.
Like, it wouldn't... like I said, it wouldn't be such crazy defense if it was... I can watch the replay in that game and see.
Not
Maybe
enough
then we can get
minerals.
some info. I can do that. Though I think it's not gonna be, like... extremely helpful.
Not enough minerals.
Like, I just see him taking a 4th while killing us. Wait, that's not a... Oh, it is a push.
You're the Reaper Man. I'm listening. What? You want something? Got something for me to kill?
SCV ready.
Let's do this. Nothing I can't do. What's it worth? All right. Yeah.
And the Zealot always... Oh. Survives with like 10 HP. So like 2 Reaper shots.
This better. What's it worth? I'm listening.
Not enough minerals. Add-on complete.
Like even the Water Mine drop in that last game, it really wasn't that
Not
bad.
enough
But maybe
minerals.
that's the key. I have an idea. Let's pretend like Toz is not in buff for today, guys. I have an idea. Maybe not for this game because it's torches and he's gonna go like... I assume he's gonna go for some Stargate play on this map. They like to go Stargate on this map.
Got something. What's it?
Because it's like hard to scout in this map, I think Stargate is superior.
Not enough minerals.
Well, I say it's hard to scout and I get the scout.
SCV ready.
No, I don't. Bro, are you serious?
Daylight's burning.
Okay. At this point we can guess it's
I'm going. This better be. SCV ready.
it's that. So it's Blink. So basically
Not enough minerals.
what we can do, first of all I'm gonna try and get a Marine on the map because otherwise I have zero
Ready for
info.
dust off.
So basically what we can try and do is first of all we're gonna scout the third to see if he's pressuring us.
Not enough minerals.
But what we can do to minimize the amount of damage like the Blinkstalker pressure can do is we just keep the medevac alive with the Water Mine. So here I'm gonna show it and the Stalker's in place, so like I just keep it here.
Minerals.
Okay, I have a problem, guys. Do you see the problem? I don't think this is safe.
In the rear with
I think he can hit this medevac actually, so I think I'm just gonna sacrifice it. This mapmakers hate Terran. They don't give us any dead airspace, so let's just go for a drop. Nice, 2 probes, even though we got a good hit.
Not enough
That's a good hit for you, 2 probes.
Not enough minerals.
On my way.
SCV ready.
Life flight's here.
Been waiting.
Okay, let's siege the tank over here.
Coming through.
So he's just taking a third, so we don't really have to really worry
Additional supply depots
too much
required.
here, I want to say.
State your request.
The Blinkstalker should chase the medevac, I feel like. That'd be the logical play, but I don't really see him do that. So is my Raven safe? I don't know.
This better be.
I hope my Raven is safe.
Not enough minerals.
We could use some help here.
Not
He's
enough
utilizing
minerals.
like a lot of like hallucination play.
Additional supply depots required.
SCV ready.
Oh. Quick response, I guess he saw it.
SCV ready. Armed and ready.
Man, there's no dead airspace here, right?
Scanning back.
It doesn't seem that way, that's so annoying.
Not enough minerals.
Wait. Ready for service.
Been waiting on.
Add-on.
Wait, he has no units?
Let's have a blast. Big job.
Add-on complete. Not enough minerals.
Where's the emergency?
This better be good.
Mineral
Go, go,
field
go.
completed.
Right away.
Who wants some?
Now what?
SCV ready.
Don't know how deep I can go. Very deep it seems.
Mineral field depleted.
Ready for dust off.
Want a piece of me, boy?
Oh, charge is ready.
Mineral field
Okay, that was a bad play.
Mineral field
SCV ready.
depleted. Research complete. Upgrade complete. Research complete. Mineral field depleted. Not enough minerals.
SCV ready.
Mineral field depleted. Mineral field depleted. Mineral field depleted. Mineral field depleted.
Like this game, I'm just winning because like I'm just like playing 1,000 times better than my opponent.
Mineral field depleted.
Well, honestly, I think I'm playing pretty bad,
Ready
but
for dust off.
like
Ready
he's
for dust
playing
off.
even worse.
Not enough minerals.
Ready for service.
I have some good moves though, like saving the Raven there.
Command center upgrade.
So I'm not playing like super terrible.
Research complete.
The thing is, he's Protoss, so like he still has like a better economy. Like we are taking our third, he's already on 4 bases, so that's the issue right now.
Command.
Oh no, he doesn't have a base.
Not enough. Add-on complete.
Somehow he doesn't have a base here.
Ready for dust off.
Not enough minerals.
Colossus?
Awaiting orders.
Not enough.
Pulls his entire army to deal with that, okay.
Mineral field depleted.
It seems like we can get a deny on this base then.
Our SCVs are under attack. Additional supply depots required. Our SCVs are under
GG
attack.
though. Here's nothing. Okay, let's take a quick look at the replay. But like, I don't think I see anything in the replay. So I think I should keep my medevac at his side of the map and not go for the Wooder Mine drop. Or I should try and save a Wooder Mine. Like just drop a single mine and keep the other medevac like in the corner. That could be a play. The Raven I can also send straight across the map. Like I sent the Raven afterwards and then it got feedback. That was pretty bad as well. But like I also killed like 2 workers in the beginning. With the Reaper, like a lot of things went so well. In this game, like here this Reaper, like it killed 2 probes. Like how often do I kill 2 probes and not lose anything? And I killed the Adept as well for a single SCV. Like this game can never like start, like it never starts like this good. It's perfect start. And then it's like a 3-gate blink in this case. But like here I lose my Wooder Mines. Which it did do some like mining time distraction. But I guess I just sent the Raven across the map. That's one thing. I do have to send like the Raven straight across the map. But here I had to use an auto turret, which kind of sucked. But I sent this across the map and then, but I did the right things. Well, I did kind of over defend as well though. But like, I did all the right things. Like everything looks fine here. I'm not pushing out because it's gonna have like, yeah, Stalkers containing me. So I do this, which is fine because like, I get my position, like I take my base now. But like, it's 4 High Templars and like, these have like 2 storms, then there's one High Templar with full energy and then 1 more overcharge. He has 1 more overcharge. Bro, he didn't even use an overcharge here. Like he can use 1 more overcharge, 1 more High Templar. He only has 3. Could have had even another one. So he has basically like 5 storms. He could have had like 7. And then like the supply is like somewhat even. Economy is like somewhat even. But like he is taking a 4th. He does have an upgrade. He has a weapon. Like I have 3 ghosts in production. I can't get these earlier. Maybe the ghosts were the issue. Maybe I shouldn't have made them. No, I should have made them. I have units in the main because the warp prison could also come in the main, of course. Like, no, like, it just feels like checkmate. I don't know what to do here. Like, he is gonna aim with me. I'm thinking about a sensor tower. I'm thinking about a bunker. Like 2 bunkers? I want to make a 2 bunker defense against a toss like that I don't even know is gonna push. A toss that is like taking a 4th before I have my 3rd. No, what is this? I have concussive, so I didn't forget about that either. And we just get crushed because he has like 7 High Templars, and if they have like this many High Templars, there isn't really a whole lot we can do. Like a lot of my supply is also in production, so he's like up in supply even. Here I get stomped, but this was actually not bad for us. Like here I thought like, oh yeah, we're actually doing pretty well, but then the ghosts are taking forever, and yeah, by the time they're out, I'm already dead. Zealot weapon, he's just taking the 4th. I genuinely don't know. It just seems like Like, I guess you just played better. That's it. It's like, I'm getting outplayed in like the first 5 minutes of the game. It's kind of insane. Like, it's tough. Like, if I play a TVZ against Cyril, I get outplayed as well, but at least I can, like, play the game, you know? Against Toss, I can't even play the game. They A-move me before the game even starts. Do I always build a Raven? Yeah, you kind of always do. Go for the Raven. It's cheap, it's good harassment, it forces the Protoss to build some batteries. Like, you go with a mine drop anyways. Like, you need these air units to keep up the pressure and scouting. Because otherwise they can just kind of farm you. Like, you definitely have to abuse, like, that airspace, I feel like. I didn't do a very good job in that game. But, like, the thing is, like, it's so complicated. It just feels so complicated. It's like, every game is, like, so different, you know? Like, it's not just, like, I die against, like, the same storm timing, like, in this game. I kind of die to, like, everything. Pick suggests very heavy, play harass heavy with High Templars. Yeah, I should listen to Pick, yeah. He probably has a good idea on what I should do there. It depends. Sometimes it's good to, like, split up your army, but, like, the problem is I can't even get on the map. The moment I go on the map, it's like, I get crushed. So, it depends on the game. Generally speaking, that can be, like, a play, yeah, sure. But that's too general to say, you know. Like, in that game, there was no way I was ever gonna do that. I even tried, you know, but he had Stalkers in position. He can have Stalkers, like, for vision. He can have Observers for vision. He has Recall still available. He can also split his army. Like, he could have, like, the Stalkers in the main if I have, like, a double drop there. So, like, in this game, it would have backfired a lot. I could have never done that. Harass heavy when, like, my problem is that I'm getting A-moved. Like, if you are about to get A-moved, I think the worst thing you can do is, like, go for, like, a medevac drop or something. Just can't afford that. Like, he has all the map control, basically. It's a counter to getting A-moved. Well, the thing is, if I defend in that situation there, I'm actually in a good spot. Funnily enough. So maybe it is just, like, a sensor tower bunker defense kind of game, you know? When I take my third and they go for, like, this blink pressure, maybe, just maybe, I actually have to make bunkers. And defend like that. How many bunkers? Maybe 2? Like, 2 bunkers at the front. I don't get the bunker in my mineral line. I think maybe that's what I could do. Like, in that game, if I take my third and then I just throw down, like, 2 bunkers, honestly, I might, that might be the play. But, like, I don't know if he's, like, committing or not. That's, like, my issue. Like, what if he's, like, not committing? What if he has, like, double forge, 4th base in the background? Like, am I, like, actually in a playable spot then? Like, is he still gonna A-move me? Like, questions over questions, because, like, that's the issue. Like, every game is so complicated. Like, it might have worked in this game, but then I do it against, like, a 5k toss and I lose because of it, you know? Everything is so complicated. It's like, everything needs to be, like, so perfect, you know?
Not enough minerals.
Which kind of is fun, but when you think about it, like, it also isn't, because it's, like, so much effort compared to the other guy just, like, A-moving me while taking more bases in me.
Not enough
It's like,
minerals.
he's out-expanding me, he's out-teching me, he has more map control, he has more units. That sounds like more fun to me. Yeah, max packs in this case, it'd be a reliable thing to do against him in that situation. But, like, I couldn't do it again. Like, every Protoss plays different, that's the problem. Like, every Toss plays very different. So, maybe I will have to start playing more specific according to, like, my opponent or something like that.
Not enough minerals. Not enough minerals.
Like, if I play max packs, I make the bunkers. If I play, like, Geralt, I don't make the bunkers. That kind of stuff.
SCV ready. Bandit.
But Jesus, man, it feels rough. Like it just feels super rough. Like, why is he only 6.9k? He should be even higher, MMR. I don't understand that. Like, I guess it's because he loses like in PvP sometimes. Has to be. But like, when I play against like max packs, for example, like I feel like a 5k Terran. It's like, and it obviously didn't used to be like that. That's like the frustrating thing. Like, it didn't feel like it didn't used to be like that where I lose before the game even starts, you know.
Command center upgrade.
But that's every TVP for me nowadays. It's kind of hard. Because I'm trying so hard, but I'm just not finding any solutions. And today is another day where we just get crushed, basically. So that's like the frustrating part when I'm like trying like really my best to like find solutions to play better. But everything I try just fails.
Not enough minerals.
Today I feel very helpless because of that.
Not enough minerals. Not enough minerals. Insufficient Vespine gas. Not enough minerals.
SCV ready. Ready to raise some hell.
Not enough minerals.
Honestly, I don't think Mara would do very well against like max packs.
SCV ready.
The thing about Maru is like he doesn't play a lot. So one thing that like I feel like people play better against me because I'm streaming so much. Like I'm 100% sure people are watching my stream a lot, like including like Max Packs for example. He's a regular stream viewer. Like people in StarCraft, they just watch a lot of StarCraft as well. So like I'm sure there's like plenty of like pros every now and then like tuning in and kind of stuff, you know. So for me, like one of the issues is that people feel so comfortable against me because I'm just streaming so much basically. So that's like one of the advantages that Maru has. People don't know how he plays, and I feel like that's why certain people don't do very well against him.
Not enough minerals.
Who wants some?
Ready for that?
Gangway, coming through. Go, man.
Command center upgrade. Not enough minerals. Not enough minerals.
Waiting on. Wait.
Not enough minerals.
Ready for pickup?
Additional supply depot.
I'm in a heap of trouble.
Not enough minerals. Not enough minerals.
I killed his
Not
Raven.
enough minerals.
It's really nice.
Picking up or dropping off? Talk to me.
SCV ready.
We could use some help here.
Talk to me.
Gangway.
Killed a Cyclone. That's very nice.
Reporting for action.
SCV ready. SCV ready.
Insufficient Vespine gas.
By the number. God. Who wants?
Ready for pickup?
SCV ready.
Been waiting.
We have
Life flight's here.
Add-on complete.
SCV ready. SCV ready.
Ready to plunder.
SCV ready. SCV ready.
Oh,
Piece of people.
Up, ready to go.
what is the tank like doing here?
Life flight.
SCV ready. SCV ready.
Bro, what was the tank doing there? Why didn't it help earlier?
SCV ready.
It's okay.
SCV ready.
We just use the medevac here, boost here. Take this friend. Hello friend, come with me.
Waiting on you.
Oh, close one.
Ready. SCV ready.
Gangway.
And then we just go here. Siege here.
Been waiting.
Talk to me.
SCV
And then siege like right here.
Ready to plunder.
Additional supply. Insufficient.
Oh, that was close, somewhat.
Additional supply depots.
And then double eBay. Take the gas here.
Need something.
Additional supply depots required.
And just have a good time.
Attention. Ah, command.
This better be good.
We have you on.
Additional supply depots required.
How can we help?
Ready to blunder. You want a piece of me, boy?
Research complete.
SCV ready.
Ready to blunder.
Insufficient.
Gateway coming through.
Insufficient Vespene gas.
Armed and ready. This better be good.
SCV ready.
Insufficient Vespene gas. Command center upgrade complete.
Can't hold them alone.
SCV ready.
Add-on complete.
Big job. Bandit.
Not enough minerals. Not enough.
SCV ready.
Speak up.
Ready for dust off.
Additional
The 8
supply
Raxing, I'm
depots
playing a TVZ,
required.
my friends.
Transformation. Let's get it. Maybe.
Huh?
Fighter.
Not enough minerals. Not enough minerals. Not enough minerals. Additional supply depots required. Add-on.
SCV ready.
Additional not research. Not enough. Not enough minerals. Not additional supply depots. Not enough. Ready to roll out. Not enough minerals. Insufficient. Not enough minerals. Not enough minerals.
Why doesn't something like 8 Rax exist against
Not enough.
Protoss, man?
Gateway coming through.
Ready for dust off.
Not enough minerals. Mineral field upgrade. Not enough minerals. Insufficient Vespene gas. Insufficient
Armed and
Vespene
ready.
gas.
Move it. You want a piece of me, boy? We could use some help here.
Not enough minerals.
Show this better.
Additional supply depots required.
Why not?
Waiting on you. Ready for dust off.
Additional supply depots required. Not enough minerals.
This better be good. Armed and ready.
You talk to me.
Want a piece of me, boy?
Mineral field completed.
Go, go, go! We could use some help here.
His 0-0 upgrades.
Gateway coming through. One, sir. Been waiting on you.
Still has no upgrades. Yeah, it was super adept this game. Where all the Zergs? There are no Zergs. Such a no. This map is just really good for this kind of opening, Because if like on that map you can get behind the mineral line, and if you have like Viking control, it's like somewhat impossible to deal with for the other guy. But it doesn't really matter what you play, whether it's like defensive or aggressive. I don't think it matters. Like I said, I just played on that map because it's like really good on that map. Okay, gents, by the way, thanks for the resub. I didn't mention that because I was busy. Thank you. Ooh, finally a Protoss on my level. Let's go. Playing someone on my level. Yes.
Not enough minerals.
Good luck, have fun.
Not enough minerals.
Let's do this.
Not enough minerals.
It's gonna be one hell of a match.
Not enough minerals. Not enough minerals.
SCV ready.
Not enough minerals.
Go ahead.
Additional supply depots required. Not enough minerals. Not enough minerals.
SCV ready. Go ahead. Bat. SCV ready.
Feeling a little bit exhausted already. Oh, we're just taking a stream for like 2 more hours.
SCV ready.
Could watch some of the GSL games still from last week. Jan vs Shin, I think it was.
What's going on?
I think I might do that, but at the same time I just feel like playing more. So for now I think we're just gonna stick to playing.
Huh?
I just feel like playing, so I'm okay.
Bad news. Ah! Big job, huh? In the rear.
Command center upgrade complete. Not enough minerals.
In the rear.
Not enough
The
minerals.
Grim Reaper has arrived.
Yeah, SCV ready.
Not enough minerals. Not enough minerals.
Bad news.
Death from a
Not enough minerals.
fear the Reaper.
SCV ready.
Nothing I can't handle. I'm going. I'm listening. Yes, and what's it worth? Let's do
SCV ready.
done. Hit and run!
Not enough.
SCV ready.
Insufficient Vespine gas. Add-on. Not enough minerals. Not enough minerals.
SCV ready. In the rear. We've been waiting on it. Who wants some? Armed and ready to raise some hell.
Command center upgrade.
SCV ready. Fair enough. You this guy. Big job, huh?
Not enough minerals.
SCV ready. You want a piece of me, boy?
I'm just gonna scout.
Not enough minerals.
I'm in a heap of trouble.
Additional supply depots required.
I'm going in.
I guess that looks somewhat normal.
Coming through. SCV ready.
Ready for dust off.
I'm with. SCV ready. Go, go, go.
Yep.
Add-on complete. Not enough.
SCV ready.
Not enough minerals.
Light it.
Now what? Life flight's here.
Armed and ready.
Not enough minerals.
What? Are you
Additional supply.
Ready. Waiting on you.
Man, I unloaded the water mine.
SCV ready.
Insufficient Vespine gas.
Promise, I unloaded it.
Coming through.
And stay your
This better be. What's going on? Huh?
Not enough. Insufficient Vespine gas.
In the rear with the gear. SCV ready. Go, go, go. This better be one piece of me.
Not enough minerals.
SCV ready.
ready for
Bad news.
Yeah, we're gonna take a search.
Can't build here.
Not enough minerals.
SCV ready. Go, go. Let's have a blast.
Add-on complete.
Gangway. Coming through.
Add-on.
SCV ready.
command. And stay.
You gonna give me? I can't build here.
Not enough minerals. Not enough minerals.
This better be good.
Where did
Not
the
enough.
observer go?
About to get heavy.
Ready.
Not enough minerals.
Scanning back.
Been waiting. Are you ready?
Ready.
Ready for dust off.
Additional. Not enough minerals. Additional supply depots required. Additional supply depots. Additional supply depots required. Not enough minerals.
Been waiting. Armed and ready. SCV ready. What? Oh, it's on. You want a piece? SCV ready. Just
Ready for dust off.
will do. This
Not gonna push, I'm not crazy.
Not
He's
enough.
Protoss.
Add-on. Research complete. Additional supply depots required. Additional. Not enough minerals.
SCV ready.
Not enough minerals required. Additional supply depots required. Not in. Add-on.
Wait, I made 0 supply depots? Man.
Command.
Go time.
Ready. Engineer.
Not enough minerals.
Ready for dust.
Not enough. Additional supply depots required. Command center
Some
upgrade.
help here.
Stay your
It's about to get heavy. Let's have a blast.
Nice micro, bro.
Mineral field depleted.
Not even the sentry.
Not enough.
So here you can see I'm doing clearly something wrong. They take a 4th base and have more units than me.
Not enough.
So I should have camped, but how do I know?
Enough minerals.
Like, can I only camp? Is that really the play? Just camp every game?
You scared me.
Insufficient. Not enough minerals.
You saw how many units out of nowhere showed up? Like, suddenly had like 1 million units.
Not enough minerals. Insufficient.
In the blink of an eye.
Not enough minerals. Mineral field depleted.
It's like you have 2 them or something.
Your forces are under attack.
Ready for dust
Crazy.
off.
Mineral field.
Ready for dust off.
Go time.
Already.
There's batteries everywhere, so like obviously my Raven is gonna be quite useless.
Your forces are
There's
under
like 2
attack.
Colossus that outrange everything.
Mineral field depleted.
Can never deal with the Colossus, they just keep poking.
Not enough.
I don't know why he's not committing. He could literally just go for it. Like there's nothing I can do against Colossus poking against us.
Not enough minerals.
He doesn't have to attack either. Like I'm on 3 base, you take your 5th.
Stay young. Always ready. Stay scanning.
Our SCVs are under attack.
Something happening in my main. I see 20 zealots.
Our SCVs are under attack.
Can't hold them alone.
Not enough. Base is under attack.
Now he just teleports them.
Ready to blunder.
Protoss also has magic abilities in this game. Well, this game I kind of messed up. Like, I should have turtled. And that's what I mean. Like, I'm kind of like saying that every time. Like,
Not enough.
I say like, oh, I can't turtle. I lose in late game all the time. Then I say like, oh, I should have turtled. Like every game, like my opinion changes. That's like the annoying thing. Like, there's no consistency. It's like one game I say, oh yeah, should have camped. The other game, oh yeah, I should not have played late game against TOS. Like, what should I do? Everything I do is just wrong. It's like, I should have done that, and the next game I say the complete opposite. Crazy.
Not enough.
Ready for dust off.
Your forces not enough under attack.
I don't know why he's like continuously attacking
Minerals.
when I'm on 3 base and he's on
Insufficient
5.
rescue gas. Our SCVs are under attack.
Yeah, that's what I'm saying. Zealots.
Our SCVs are under attack.
I didn't even kill that disruptor there. Juicy. Like, I'm not making any progress. Like, it's every game is like that. I just don't get it. Like, one game I'm too aggressive, the next game I'm not, like, too passive. Like, they take a 4th base, I'm on 3, you know, it's like normal, I guess. What can I do? What can I do? They take a 3rd base, I can't do anything about that. Then they take a 4th, can't do anything about that. And while they do that, they are out expanding me. So I'm just like doomed. Okay, same guy. Let's try the same thing again. It's like, can I really, like, if I play, like, I'm playing normal, you know, like, I could also do, like, stupid all-ins and stuff like that, which I think is probably the best bet I have. Like, what I'm trying to do is, like, I'm trying to find a way to play normal. But then, like, this happens. Like, really? How is that even possible? Like, a 5-9 player?
Not enough minerals.
I wasn't even close. I did my attack. He move commanded the first Colossus into my army. I was like, okay, let's do this. But then, out of nowhere, he suddenly had 1,000,000 zealots. Like, I see his army, and I'm like, yeah, okay, I can probably poke. Oh, I killed the Colossus for free. And then, like, from nowhere, like, 20 more zealots show up. Like, bro.
Not enough minerals. Not enough minerals.
If I saw, like, that many zealots in the first place, I would have never committed. So, like, where were those zealots? But either way, like, man. It's rough. Okay, let's try and play the late game, I guess.
SCV ready.
Match greed with greed? Well, no, what? That doesn't work. You have mules? Bro, what? What? Yeah, bro, I have mules. Ah, how can I be so dumb? I forgot. Just match the Protoss economy, right? Yeah. Why am I sending 3 SCVs? I only need 2, because he doesn't scout.
Not enough minerals.
I have mules, bro.
Big job. In the rear. What's going on? I can't build here.
Command center. Not enough minerals.
I really like... I hope this game is going to be similar. I want to see what happens if I just turtle. Like, is that really the thing? Like, the toss just takes the 4th base before I have my 3rd. And I just have to turtle, like, bro, like... every stream is like the same, man. Me just like losing my mind against toss. It's insane.
This better be good. Armed.
Not enough minerals.
Sometimes I get A-moved in late game. Other times I just get A-moved like this. Like, I guess that's a little bit different every day. Like, depending on the mood, I guess. I don't know. He doesn't even scout, he's just going Stalker into Sentry, gets free info. Nothing I can do about it. 5k player, by the way. Just moves out to Stalker, no risk. Doesn't matter. He's moving like across the map. Like, what if I play double gas, for instance, bro? Like, it's...
Not enough minerals.
He's just moving across the map with the Stalker like a complete moron.
Not enough minerals.
They don't even take me serious anymore, it's so sad.
Command center upgrade. Not enough minerals.
Anyways, let's not be tilted, let's just focus and play another good game. Another clean game. So doing a similar technique. So he's just taking the 3rd now, I guess. 3 minutes into the game, no scout, but take 3rd.
Not enough minerals.
SCV ready. I'm listening. Go ahead.
Now he's taking the
Not
3rd.
enough minerals.
SCV ready. Who wants some? SCV. Done. What? You want some?
Not enough minerals.
Can't even get that info without sacrificing a unit, it seems. That's a little bit annoying.
I can't build here.
I'm just gonna assume he does that though.
Not enough minerals.
SCV ready.
Not enough minerals.
So this game I'm actually gonna skip the tank.
Add-on complete.
What's going? Death from above. Got it. SCV ready. SCV ready. This better be good.
Unacceptable landing zone.
SCV ready.
Unacceptable landing zone. Attack.
Yes, Blink, my medevac.
Acknowledged. ETA 1.
Luckily mistargeted. Small micro mistake by me, but he's 5k, so he didn't punish me, that's good.
Not enough minerals. Unacceptable. Not enough minerals.
SCV ready.
Additional supply depots required. Additional supply depots required.
I would have lost my mind if that didn't kill.
SCV ready.
Not enough minerals.
Scanning.
Picking up.
I'm listening.
Additional supply depots required. Additional supply depots.
Want some?
Combat. And ready for go. State your ready. Combat.
So he seems to be extremely passive.
Add-on.
Go, go, go!
Scanning fast. State.
It's about to get heavy.
Scanning fast. State.
Not enough minerals.
Pick.
Combat.
Armed and ready.
Not enough.
Playing a little bit crazy now by taking like the low ground expansion like that.
Not enough minerals. Not enough minerals.
Ready for dust off.
I can't build here.
Research complete. Not enough minerals.
Completely out of position. Oh, let's just use a recall, my friends.
Ready for pickup.
We could use some help.
Alright, friends, we just recall our entire
Upgrade
army.
complete.
What a pile. Man, this guy is like playing like fucking bronze! And I lose to these guys!
I can't build here.
Not enough minerals.
Ready for dust off.
Oh, he whopped in zealots.
Research.
Should not have boosted my medevacs. I lose everything now.
SCV ready.
Not enough. Not enough. Your forces. Not enough minerals. Not enough minerals. Not enough minerals.
Well, this game I'm losing because I'm a little tilted, I think.
Not enough minerals. Not enough unacceptable landing zone.
Let's focus a little bit.
Not enough minerals.
Ready for dust off.
Not enough minerals.
SCV ready.
Not enough.
Ready for dust off.
Not enough minerals. Not enough add-on. Not enough minerals. Not enough minerals.
SCV ready.
Add-on complete.
Guys, do you think he has a fourth base?
Not enough.
Probably, right?
Not enough minerals. Not enough minerals. Upgrade complete. Not enough minerals.
Talk to me. Ready for pickup.
Recall.
Not
I know you want it.
base is under attack.
Ready for dust off.
SCV ready.
Piece of me, boy. This better be good.
Not enough minerals. Not enough minerals. Not enough minerals. Not enough. Not enough energy.
Bad news. Go, go, go. SCV ready.
Oh no.
Now what?
Like, this seems like I'm playing really well, but like, he's on 4 base, I'm on 3.
Not enough minerals.
It's not close. Oh! How did this entire army get there, guys?
Ready for dust off.
How did his army get there? What the hell? He had like a magical ability or something. What the hell?
Mineral field.
Oh, Spondy Stalker's over here as well.
You gonna give me orders? Want a piece of me, boy? Got 'em. By the number.
SCV ready.
Not enough.
I mean, I'm dead again. But this game I lose because I'm like tilted, honestly. I'm just so tilted. Because like I'm trying to play normal, but I can't even beat like a 5k player here.
Not enough minerals.
Like once again, he's taking a 5th base
Our SCVs are under attack. Base
while
is under attack.
attacking into a 3 base turn. The classic scenario.
Not enough. Not enough minerals. Not enough minerals. Your forces are under Not attack. Enough minerals. Mineral field depleted.
Waiting on you. Talk to me.
What's up? This better be good.
Ready for dust off.
Not enough minerals.
Been waiting on.
Additional supply depots required.
Gateway. Coming. What's up?
Mineral field depleted. Not enough minerals. Not enough minerals.
It's about to get heavy.
Come on.
Not enough minerals.
Not enough.
Not enough minerals. Not enough minerals. Not enough minerals. Mineral field depleted.
Ready for dust off.
Mineral field depleted.
Ready for dust off.
What's up? Gateway. Coming.
Not enough minerals. Not enough minerals. Not enough minerals.
Go, go.
Not enough minerals.
Bad news?
I have to bring
Not
everything.
enough minerals.
You want a piece of me, boy? Been waiting on you.
Not enough minerals. Not enough minerals. Not enough minerals.
The boys.
Mineral field depleted. Not enough minerals. Not enough minerals.
Why is he like not just defending? Hello?
Mineral field.
Gateway. Coming through. Go, go, go. Want a piece of me, boy?
Not mineral field depleted. Not enough energy.
Bro really lost this game. Fascinating. Yeah, I'm getting kind of like desperate, as you can hear. I think standard is not the way in TVP. Getting really desperate. Oh, I need to run ads, sorry. I'm gonna do that now better than in the middle of the game.
Not enough minerals. Not enough minerals. Not enough minerals.
It's like the 5-9 toss can just not scout against me, take the Nexus, like, bro, like, what is this, man?
I'm going.
It's like,
Not
they're
enough
not even
minerals.
scouting, like,
Not enough minerals. Not enough minerals.
it's like so bad. It's like, bro, man, like, if they even had to do something, but like, they don't even need to scout anymore, because you have like no way of like punishing ever. So like he just like sees, oh, you're Reaper expanding, I might as well take a third, and then you're just so far ahead because I can't deal damage, and no.
Not enough minerals. Not enough minerals.
This guy is like 300 MMR below me. He used to be like
Not enough minerals.
1,000 below me.
Not enough minerals.
Maybe 1,500. Next week he's gonna be better than me. That's Protoss for you.
CV ready.
I didn't want to whine so much today, but we're getting there.
SCV ready.
just want to play some normal soccer. Like, I don't want to rely on like stupid all-in every game, but it does seem like the best.
Go ahead. In the rear with
Insufficient Vespine gas.
huh? What's going? Bad? Huh?
Command center upgrade complete.
Once again, they don't scout. I can't punish it. Well, I could go Proxy Marauder, but like Proxy Marauder always... Like it only works if they don't scout, basically. So Proxy Marauder is like a high risk, like low reward build. It's like... It can do very well if they don't scout. But if they do scout, well, then it really sucks. Oh, look at that guy. Bro made a sentry. What a surprise.
What? You want something?
Add-on complete.
Alright, on the way. Certainly.
Okay, that was a little bad by me, but it doesn't really matter.
Not enough minerals.
I'm a little tilted, so some of the plays are questionable. At least we did some damage on the sentry, but I didn't realize my Reaper was so low HP.
Not enough minerals. Not enough
It just gets the
minerals.
perfect scout.
Not enough minerals.
Knows exactly what I'm doing. And
Insufficient Vespine.
can just take
Not
a
enough-
third and be fine. Be
Not
happy.
enough minerals. Not enough minerals.
Go my Protoss friend. Take your third. Get a hat for free. That's how the game works. Don't even have to work for like a good start. You're just ahead by default. Just ahead by default.
Ready for dust.
That's how the game works.
Taking up, dropping off.
Not enough minerals.
What? Waiting on you.
Add-on complete.
On my...
SCV ready.
Not
I
enough
get a follow-up
minerals.
scout. Very important.
Command center upgrade complete.
SCV ready. Go, go.
Nice micro.
Not enough minerals. Not enough minerals. Not enough minerals. Not enough minerals.
SCV ready.
Wait.
Armed and ready.
SCV ready.
Not enough minerals.
Huh?
Now what?
SCV ready. Ready to roll out.
Not enough
My economy sucks.
Been waiting. Gangway. Coming.
additional supply depots required.
Oh,
Not enough minerals. Not enough
well, I'm playing
minerals.
really poorly, guys. It's okay though.
Not enough minerals.
We can make up for it,
Not
but
enough
because we play
minerals.
Terran.
SCV ready. I'm in deep.
Oh, I forgot
Not
that this
enough
guy was
minerals.
really into blink all-ins every game.
SCV ready. You got it. Let's go. In the rear. SCV. I can't build here.
Luckily, he didn't blink into our main.
Channel's clear.
Want a piece of me, boy? Baby. Been waiting on that.
SCV ready.
It's a
SCV ready.
got 'em. This better.
Oh, my bad.
Now what?
SCV ready. Go, go, go. SCV ready.
Oh, it's on. You gonna get
SCV ready.
Our SCVs are on research complete. Add-on complete.
been waiting on you. Who wants some? Want a piece of me, boy?
Medevac has a lot of energy, so I can afford a stim like that.
Not enough. Not enough minerals. Insufficient vessel.
SCV ready.
This better be good.
Seems like he's not aware of this.
In the rear.
Seems like I'm also
Not
ignoring
enough
his observer.
minerals.
Talk to me. Ready for dust off.
You want a piece of me, boy?
Not enough. Not enough.
I should kill the
minerals.
observer.
Dropping off.
Oh, it's on.
Been waiting this arm. This better be
Ready.
good. Been waiting on you. Been by the numbers.
Mineral field depleted.
Oh, nice magic ability.
Wait.
This better be good.
Add-on. Research.
But you like recalled to the wrong base, bro.
Research complete. Additional supply depots required.
Ready for dust off.
Oh my god, he's falling apart.
Additional supply depots required.
Armed and ready.
SCV ready.
Additional supply depots required.
Life flight.
He definitely
Now
F2'd? No,
what?
he didn't.
Not
Doesn't matter. Ha! 6-1 toss, like way easier than 5-9 toss. Maybe that 5-9 toss was just like a smurf. Are you a smurf? Huh! Hold on. Oh no, he's playing team games. I just saw this and thought like, look at his win rate. But no. Well, his win rate is somewhat high, but like, he's played so many games that I don't think it's a smurf. Like last season he was 5-7, so nope. Not a smurf, unfortunately. Do I ever drink espresso late and go full degenerate night owl mode? No, because during the week I have to wake up early for the university on like every Monday, Tuesday, Wednesday and Thursday. So like I'm very sensitive to getting a bad sleep schedule, so well actually nowadays if I go to bed at like 5 AM, I actually wake up very early and I can't really like I can't really sleep that well, you know. I wake up at like 11. Like let's say I go to bed at like 5, I would wake up at like 11 if I try really hard. But then I would have to start my day. Maybe I could do a nap, but like everything like would be very messed up. So no. I used to do that actually, though. Like not drink maybe something. Like I didn't drink any caffeine to like stay up longer. I just stayed up longer. Like during, honestly, best like that was prime time. Honestly, like I loved being at home during the pandemic. That was, looking back at it, Jesus, I that was like once in a lifetime, you know. I loved that state. Like that, like everyone went full degen mode there. I didn't, like I was just playing StarCraft back then. Like, to be honest, that was prime time. I was like streaming like 6 hours, like normally until like late in the night, that kind of stuff. Like, that was fantastic, honestly. Thanks, Trixladen. Dankeschön for the Prime sub. And thanks as well. What is that? Moliolis. Thank you very much as well for the sub gift. I appreciate it. Like now it just feels bad if I'm like staying up long, you know, like if I stay up here until like late in the night, I just feel bad. But like man, the pandemic, I kind of missed that like state. It was terrible, of course, but like for like I just miss like the memes around it, you know, and like the mood, that kind of stuff. Where like everybody, like that's like normal for me, like sitting in front of the computer, being at home, that kind of stuff. I just missed when everybody was doing that. But yeah, obviously, you can't really take any too much other positive stuff out of it, let's say. Crazy times, but yeah, I'm just emphasizing the being at home part. I love that. So I stayed up a long time as well. Like I regularly like was like staying up until like 4 or 5 a.m. Honestly, was I like a little bit like depressed back then looking back at it? Cause like I also like was like chilling in my bed until like noon or something. Like I was a full degen like during the pandemic, I have to admit. Like completely. And I remember just like laying in bed for like a bunch of hours as well. Like not, but I think that may be because of streaming. Because sometimes like I streamed a lot, so like, yeah, it just didn't. I was a little depressed, I guess, because like there wasn't anything to do. So I guess like not depressed is the incorrect word. It was actually like I had nothing to do, so might as well just chill in bed. Looking back at it now. I would have maybe done something in the meantime, like being more productive, but you always say that kind of stuff. It's like saying, yeah, I should have bought Bitcoin, you know?
Not enough minerals.
It's like saying, yeah, I should have picked Protoss. That would have been smarter as well. Okay, we play against our arch nemesis here on the ladder. The 5-9 barcode toss. Will we beat him this time? Well, I'm gonna change up my play now. We're back to playing my normal style, I guess. Just YOLO.
Not enough minerals.
I'm back playing my normal style. Fuck playing standard.
Not enough minerals.
Huh? In the rear.
Additional supply depots required. Not enough minerals. Not enough minerals.
Like the reason I was very, like not very productive, like I streamed a lot, so I did my job, you know, like, but I could have done more, is because like they told us here in Germany at least, like every like week it was like, oh yeah, the lockdown is gonna be until March 20, then 1 week before March 20 they told us, ah yeah, the lockdown is gonna be until April 10th, and then 1 week before April 10th they extended the lockdown again and again and again and again, you know. So I was thinking like, oh yeah, nice, 1 week of vacation, next week everything is fine again. And it was like for me like that every week basically. It's like, oh yeah, next week it's gonna be gone. This week I can stay in bed until 5 p.m. It's okay. Next week everything is normal again. And then they extended it and extended it and extended. Like, Jesus. Crazy times. Crazy timeline. Unimaginable nowadays. Unimaginable.
What's going on?
Insufficient. Not enough minerals.
But yeah, that was prime time when it comes to gaming for me.
Not enough minerals.
SCV ready.
That was prime time.
By the big job.
Not enough minerals. Not enough minerals.
That and when I still went to school, because when I still went to school I was like grinding StarCraft until like 5 a.m. every weekend. That was fun too.
By the number.
Additional supply depots.
Okay, we're doing a little bit of aggressive opening here.
Not enough minerals.
We're playing more like Beyond style now.
Not enough minerals.
Like Beyond sometimes also loses to like weaker players, but at least it's like it fits me more, you know. This sort of style. So we go Hellion, scouting a little bit. Well, Björn is not known for scouting, but at least see if he's going blink. Then we do a marine drop. Then we possibly go for like a tank push even. Let's go even Widowmine here. Widowmine, marine. scout that he's doing this again. Okay. Looks very normal what he's doing. Just put my thing here in the Naga tower. He's gonna move off the stalkers again. Looks like he's doing exactly the same opening that he's just done.
Not enough minerals.
This better be.
Ready.
You want a piece of me, boy?
Okay, we can go for a little drop now with our Marines there.
Talk to me.
Not enough minerals. Not enough minerals.
Can I afford that barracks?
Not enough minerals. Not enough minerals. Not enough minerals. Not enough
Doesn't seem like I
minerals.
really can.
Not enough
A little
minerals.
bit
Not enough minerals.
broke now.
Somebody, get me
We're
out
gonna
of this
YOLO.
mess. Where's the...
Additional supply depots required.
I can't be. Go, go, go! This better be.
Hopefully
Your
that made him
forces
panic.
are under attack. Not enough minerals.
Reporting for action.
You want a piece of me?
Additional supply depots.
Been waiting on. This better be good.
Talk to me.
SCV ready. Out. You gonna
Got
been waiting.
Add-on.
Gangway.
Additional supply
Man,
depots.
did he even pay attention there?
Additional supply depots required.
yes, sir.
Not enough minerals.
SCV ready. SCV ready. It's about to get heavy.
All hands to battle stations.
I'm waiting. SCV ready.
Not enough minerals. Not enough minerals.
Initiate.
Not enough minerals. Insufficient. Not enough minerals.
SCV ready.
This guy is tough, man.
Been waiting on.
It's the best 5k toss I've ever played.
Additional supply depots required. Additional supply depots required. Additional supply depots required. Add-on complete.
Attention.
Additional supply
I'm in a heap of trouble.
Not enough energy.
I can't build here.
Add-on complete.
This got 'em.
Standing by.
SCV ready.
Flight plan is
Go,
not.
go! It's go time. SCV ready.
Research. Add-on.
Ready for dust off.
So, camping or not?
Coming through.
What is the play here?
You gonna
Need something.
been waiting. SCV ready. By the number. Why not?
Research complete. Add-on complete.
You want a piece of me, boy? We could use some help here.
Not enough minerals.
Nice
Not
scan.
enough minerals.
We found nothing.
Upgrade complete.
SCV ready.
Ready for dust off.
Go ahead. Boom, baby. Go, go, go. It's go time.
Command center upgrade.
SCV ready.
Not enough minerals.
Oh, it's on.
Not enough minerals.
Like, I would love to
Not
find
enough
out where
minerals.
his army
Additional
is.
supply depots. Not enough minerals. Additional supply depots required.
Let's have a blast. Who wants it's about to get. We could use some help here.
Not enough minerals.
How many zealots is that?
Not enough minerals.
More than my
Additional
career?
Not enough minerals.
Gangway.
Not enough.
Oh, it's on. I'm on it. Bad news. Who wants some? Been waiting on. This better be good. Go, go,
Ready for dust off.
go, go, go.
Not enough
That
minerals.
was pretty okay. If I didn't lose you.
This better be good.
Not enough.
Okay, he's making zealots. Gotta be careful.
Not enough minerals. Not enough energy.
You want a piece of me, boy?
Oh, I forgot +1 armor.
Research. Not enough minerals. Mineral field depleted.
Ready for dust off.
SCV ready.
It's go time.
SCV ready.
I'm not sure how good that was for us.
Let's go.
Felt
Not
pretty
enough
expensive in
minerals.
the end.
It's go time.
Unacceptable landing zone.
Armed and ready.
I can't build here. Bad news.
Ready to plunder.
Mineral field depleted.
Been waiting.
Go ahead.
This better
Now what?
Insufficient. Not enough
Making a lot
minerals.
of units right now. This guy is just pure macro, man.
You gonna give me been waiting. Go, go, go. By the numbers, boy. Big job, huh?
He seems like he's setting something up.
This better be. Ready to plunder.
Does he not have any observers, or like, what's the play here?
Mineral field.
Ghost reporting.
Additional supply depot. Base is under attack.
I can't build here.
Your forces are under attack.
Waiting on you.
You shoot this better.
Life flight's here.
Base is under attack.
SCV ready.
Upgrade complete. Not enough. Our SCV's base is under attack. Not enough energy.
He has like 0 micro.
You sure about that?
Mineral field depleted.
This better.
Go time.
Upgrade complete.
SCV ready.
Who wants some?
Not enough minerals.
Confirm. Come again. You sure? Same way. Coming through.
We have 1,000,000 stalkers.
Add-on. Not enough minerals.
We could use some help here.
What's going on?
Armed and
Not enough minerals.
Bad.
Insufficient.
SCV ready.
Not enough
5-9
minerals.
toss, by the way.
Ready for dust off.
go, go, go. Who wants?
Medevacs
Not
all
enough
empty.
Add-ons complete.
Are medevacs really that bad?
Want a piece of me, boy? By the
It's go time.
Base is under attack. Mineral
Baby.
Mineral field depleted.
It's like the upgrade is like so necessary.
Mineral field depleted.
Oh, it's on.
Not enough minerals. Not enough minerals. Not enough minerals. Not enough minerals. Insufficient Vespine gas.
armed and ready. By the number. Ghost
Actually, let's just put Marines here. I'm okay with that.
Ready for dust off.
Insufficient Vespine gas. Not enough minerals.
want a piece.
It's about to get heavy.
Insufficient
Ready for dust off.
mineral.
Want some?
Our SCVs are under attack.
Gangway. Coming through.
Ready for dust off.
You want a piece?
Upgrade complete.
Ready for dust off.
Okay, the zealots.
SCV ready.
Sounds like
Ready for dust off.
Unacceptable command. We are at maximum supply. Unacceptable command. We are upgrade complete. Insufficient Vespine gas. Mineral field depleted. Not enough minerals.
Orders? This better be good. Out with it.
Took out one
Not
base
enough
out of
minerals.
20,000.
About to get heavy.
come again.
Not enough minerals. Mineral field depleted. Insufficient Vespine. Not enough minerals.
Two
Not
bases
enough
out of
minerals.
20,000.
Mineral field depleted.
Okay.
Not enough. Base is under attack.
Ready to plunder.
Three bases out of
Mineral
20,000.
field depleted.
Nice recall and nice wobbin.
Research. Mineral field depleted.
Go, go, go. It's about to get
So below.
Can't hold them alone.
Now what?
Command center upgrade complete. Not enough minerals.
Here's
Bro, you lost. I won against an equal opponent, guys. I'm winning against equal opponents. Nice. Having the game of my life against a 5-9. Yes. Thank you, Balance Council, for everything you did in the game. And now think about it, like, how is a 6k Terran, like, or 5-9 Terran supposed to win against this guy? Without, like, doing a stupid all-in or something like that. Like, in a straight-up game. Like, if I was, like, a 5-9 Terran watching this, I'd be kind of terrified, to be honest. I hope this guy's, like, some random smurf. But I already checked, like, the match history and stuff, like, this guy's not a smurf. Like, if you look at, like, who is he losing to, you will see he's, like, legit losing somehow to, like, people at 5'8", like, 5'8 Terran. How did this guy beat him? Like, he just played normal. Like, how did you lose this game? Quick bathroom break. Be right back. Okay. Let's play against more equal opponents. Oh wait, I forgot water. 1 second. By the way, I think tomorrow I'm gonna do another 5-hour stream, just so you know. Tomorrow will be another one like this. I played some games. You got Jim. Cool. Musty the goat? What is a musty? Yeah! Protoss! Yay! Yeah!
Not enough minerals. Not enough minerals. Not enough minerals.
Let's play a little bit crazy this game. Let's go CC first, guys.
SCV ready.
I'm going insane.
Big job.
Not enough minerals. Not
But I'll
enough
do like
minerals.
CC first into
Not
2
enough
barracks, so
minerals.
it's at least gonna be like somewhat
Not
safe.
enough minerals.
SCV ready.
I'm not gonna throw the game at least. Well, actually, no. Maybe 1-1-1 is better, but I'm not gonna throw the game. Don't worry. I'm not gonna do like 3 CC or something. I just hope he doesn't scout, and then it's good. That's the idea. The thing is, like, CC first is actually not like a very good strat. Like, even if he doesn't scout,
SCV ready.
it just doesn't work out like with. Well,
You scared me.
let me put it simple. So why like did
Not
CC
enough
first work in
minerals.
like Wings of Liberty or Heart of the Swarm? I don't remember. I think in Heart of the Swarm it was okay. So like, why did it work in like Heart of the Swarm? Well, pretty simple.
Not enough minerals.
It worked in Heart of the Swarm
Not
because
enough
Protoss didn't
minerals.
have Adapt. Now they have Adapt, so they can shade past your bunker,
enough.
and then yeah, you're in trouble.
Not enough minerals.
Probe Scout is annoying, so like there's gonna be a probe harassing, like that's always annoying. But really, like that and Adapts are like the super annoying, basically. You don't have to. Well, you can do like a wall kind of stuff, but I don't like it. I think it's better to just like do it normally. So there's a CC first version that I like. Like CC first is he doesn't scout, that's really good. So I guess we can just go into greedy build this time.
What's going on?
Like, it doesn't seem like he's moving out of an adapt, so
Insufficient
we don't have to
Vespene gas.
play super awkward.
Insufficient Vespene gas.
Go ahead.
And just get a depot straight into reactor. And that should
Command
already
center
be good.
upgrade complete.
This should be good.
Command center upgrade complete.
I haven't told you about the second plan yet.
SCV ready.
We're playing mech. I know, I'm a little bit crazy, but
Not
like I
enough.
said, CC first doesn't line up particularly well, so I think this is what we have to do. Yeah, I knew this was gonna happen.
Complete.
So the idea is to confuse him with my opening, and then play some cheeky mech.
Boss. SCV ready. SCV.
Not enough.
Go, go, go.
It was a good start. Like the best start we can hope for, basically.
SCV ready.
He's probably gonna scout one more time because he doesn't believe what he saw.
SCV ready.
Not enough minerals.
SCV ready.
Not enough minerals. Not enough minerals. Not enough.
SCV ready.
Not
SCV ready.
not enough minerals. Not enough minerals.
Ready to raise some hell. Huh?
Going to scout.
SCV ready.
Not enough. Additional supply depots.
Now I'm just convinced he's like playing Blink with
Not
a third
enough
base
energy.
right now.
Not enough minerals.
That's my thought process.
Add-on complete.
SCV ready. What's our... Are you finished? I'm waiting on you. Big job.
Not enough minerals.
See if we can squeeze in.
SCV ready.
Is this Stargate? No, just standard. Okay, all good.
Insufficient Vespene gas.
SCV ready.
Like this is the best opening with mech we can ever hope for.
What's going on?
It could have not gone any better, right? We saw exactly what he's going for. He's going for a
Not
gateway
enough
heavy style,
minerals. Not enough minerals.
but he still has the robo. That was not meant to go out, that cyclone.
Command center upgrade.
I don't know why, like it got pushed by the Hellions. That was a little bit annoying. Okay, now we have a problem.
Ready to raise some hell. SCV ready.
Because we are kind of stuck right now.
Top. SCV ready.
I want to see the problem again, the never-ending problem when playing mech. It's like taking a third is like impossible. It's crazy.
SCV ready.
Taking a third with mech is like the biggest challenge
Ready to raise some
against
hell.
Protoss.
Not enough minerals.
SCV. I'm in a heap of trouble. Been waiting on you.
Not enough minerals.
With micro?
ready.
By us?
I'm in a heap of trouble.
Oh, I have 2'd my Hellions? No, I didn't. Nice.
Additional
Well, I have 2'd them, but
not enough minerals.
they didn't chase the Stalkers.
SCV ready.
Very important.
Add-on
We have Blue Flame,
complete.
we have a turret here.
SCV ready. SCV ready.
Systems go.
Not enough research.
Ready to raise some hell.
Not enough.
SCV ready.
We're building Cyclones and Hellions.
Yo.
Because I'm expecting an attack by him.
Not enough minerals. Add-on complete. Not enough minerals. Not enough minerals.
I do wonder if there's an observer.
Not
It's a little
enough
bit on
minerals.
awkward position. Yeah.
Additional supply depots. Not enough minerals.
SCV ready.
Not enough.
Randomly have 2 zealots.
Enemy contact.
SCV ready.
I should have had halberds.
System.
Not bad.
SCV ready. Big jump.
Not enough minerals.
Optics online. Let's go.
Ready to raise some
Yeah, let's take the other third.
Systems go.
You saw that,
Not
didn't you?
enough minerals.
Yeah.
Not enough minerals.
Shouldn't waste my units like that.
ready to raise some hell.
Not enough minerals. Insufficient Vespine.
Still the observer here. I like how he never moved it away. Like, is he must think I'm a complete idiot.
Ready to raise some hell.
Like, I literally saw it earlier. I just didn't kill it because I didn't have a scan.
Kill something.
Not enough minerals.
Got a target in mind.
Mineral field. Not enough
Oh, there was still a
minerals.
probe here.
Systems.
Cool.
Not enough minerals.
Ready to raise some hell. Ready to raise some hell.
Come on. Yes. Oh, nice. A gateway that we can kill. It's kind of a fun game because he's playing gateway style, actually.
Not enough minerals.
Systems go.
Not enough research.
Ready to raise some hell. Need some?
Optics online. Let's go kill something.
Upgrade complete. Not enough minerals.
What?
Mineral field.
Ready to raise some hell. I'm in a heap of trouble. Got no patience for shit today. What's our
Systems go. Cycle.
Not enough.
SCV ready?
Gateway style
Some
is
hell.
honestly like not amazing
Not
against
enough
mech.
minerals.
Optics online.
Not enough minerals. Not enough minerals. Not enough minerals.
Ready to raise some hell. SCV ready?
Systems go. Cyclone ready for action.
Ready to raise
There is nothing left.
Channels clear, boss.
He has a million gateways, but
Add-on complete.
going. What?
Command center. Mineral field depleted.
pew pew pew. Yeah, you should have gone like Colossus or something. Mech viable, guys. I just have to play Mech Kappa. So we just have to play mech. So that's how we beat Protoss. But like if he scouts double factory like that, he doesn't need to defend any ways. Like Terran production, everything, it's always like super slow. So like the hallucination opening is just kind of like, it's not even necessary. Like they don't even have to go hallucination. It just makes things like a lot easier for them. Because like you can play with much more confidence if you know exactly what's happening. So like basically PBT right now is like, if you spend 100 gas, you get all the info. So are you willing to spend like 100 gas and I guess 50 minerals and like 50 energy to get 100% info? Or are you fine with just playing with no info? But you don't actually like need the info. That's kind of the point. You can play without it, but like 100 gas for like full information that sounds like a good trade. So that's why a lot of tosses do it. But then if they scout stuff, they rarely like react to it. They don't have to, in fact. They don't have to react to like anything. Or to most things. Like they have to react to things like Cloak Banshee, or like there are certain builds that are kind of nice to see. But for example, if they scout like a Hellion drop, I feel like it could even be worse for them to have a sentry against like a Hellion drop. So then in some cases I feel like the information was a little bit too costly. But in general, yeah. Like if you scout double factory, you of course don't have to be scared. Because he saw that my command center was very early. Well, I don't know what you would expect with double factory. It just kind of seems like a bad opening. Somehow my Hellions killed like 5 probes or something. So it wasn't a bad opening anymore. I don't know how that can happen. How can like the 2 Hellions just get that much damage then? I want to check. How much did I kill? Because that pretty much won us the game, I think. That like my Hellions did so much. How much did I kill? By the way, I think I'm gonna watch some GSL replays now. I'm a little bit too tired to play that. I'll decide after this game. Replay. I just want to see how many workers we killed. But yeah, Sisyphus is kind of fun to play against like Protoss not scouting, but it's already like if they scout, it's like so bad for you basically. That's what I don't like about it. Like if they even like took the 3rd instantly, of course. So yeah, good response. But then somehow he lost everything to 2 Hellions. 7 workers went down. That's a lot. I also don't understand this forge like so early. Oh, the 4, that was, oh my god, he was going up to 4 bases before I had my 3rd. Bro, what? This is why mech is kind of annoying. If he wasn't in like the middle of the map, and like if this fight didn't happen, like imagine he wasn't like fighting here. This would have been so bad for us. Essentially, I'm like kind of all in here. But luckily, he's attacking into the all in. Like, this was so good. Yeah. As a reward, he builds a 5th base. Crazy. But yeah, as long as the supply is somewhat fine, I guess it doesn't matter. Because he's getting, like, no good units. Like, here he threw everything away. I don't know why he didn't have a wall. He just didn't expect it. He didn't care, I guess. I don't know. Guys, I think I'm gonna watch some GSL replays. Let's watch some Shin versus Bian. And then I'm gonna go offline. Let me see. Or did I save them? Okay, yeah, Shin vs. Bian from last week. Wait, they I forgot, I have to like relog and log in all the time. That's gonna be a little bit annoying. But anyways. Let's get them. Can I just start them like this? If I just... No, I cannot. So I'm gonna have to put them in the folder. Alright. Sorry, my bird is making some noises. Oh, I didn't check the overlay. How old is the bird? Like 3 years. It's kind of old already. We have to probably restart because the overlay is not correct. Oh no, it is. Perfect. Perfect. Seems good. Alright, the second match of this group. I mean, we just watched basically Gummy versus Bunny so far. Take a look at this game. Wait. I recorded this one. Maybe I'm gonna upload it for YouTube. Oh, the overlay here is wrong. This better. Alright, let's go straight into it. Björn versus Shin. From the GSL Season 2 2025 Group B. I didn't see the games yet, so I'm intrigued to find out what Björn is going to bring to the table here. I think Björn is probably one of my favorite players because he does play kind of refreshing, you know, like he just goes for a build and like wings it. That's what I like the most about like Björn, I think. He is very good at like just playing a solid game, honestly, a lot of times. He basically doesn't care, exactly. He basically doesn't care, he's just like... Here you see like CC first, bam, like non-standard build. It's pretty nice. So you see a CC first. Hold on, the sound. Oh, sorry, sound was not enabled. CC first, obviously no scout. Now, in the tournament I saw Reyna use a 12 pull against someone who was gonna go CC first. That was smart. That's basically the only way you can really die with the CC first, is if the other guy goes 12 pull. I even remember in Heart of the Swarm, like people, like Zergs would do like a 11 pull. I don't remember exactly what it was, but some Zergs would go like for some 11 pull shenanigans because they would expect the CC first low ground. And then some Terrans would make like a high ground CC. I remember that because I actually did that. Like I once played in a tournament against Jaedong, funny story. I once played in a tournament against Jaedong in like 2015. So basically pretty much close to 10 years ago. It was in August 2015, something like that. And I do remember the start of one game. I went CC first high ground wall. And he went like 11 pool or what it was. So I had a build order win. But I still got crushed in that game. He just outplayed me somehow. And I'm sure if I was like analyzing the replay of that series now, I would understand why I lost. Because I'm much better now than before. Or back then. But yeah, I basically had a build order win and I still lost. But I don't think we're going to see that dynamic in like Legacy of the Void here with the CC first. Because I don't expect any Zerg to be that crazy to go like... I don't expect any Zerg to be that crazy. Sorry guys, there's my bird still making noises in the background. I don't expect anyone... Like, the thing about 12 pull is, like, if you play against a Reaper expand, you're dead, and you play so often against a Reaper expand. So Shin, he hasn't seen it yet. He puts his Overlord, like, close to the base, but doesn't go deep in. So he hasn't seen the CC first yet. Now it's, like, the first time he's seen it, and he... does get a nice little jump on that little wall. And like these SCVs are basically gone. Oh, that was a massive mistake, I feel like. There was a Marine in the background, but man, Björn should have not been able to get that switch here. Or that swap, rather. That swap onto the factory. It saved him a lot. He also got the SCVs kind of saved, so he only lost a single SCV, that's totally fine. And we just see him slowly tack up to the starport. Actually, in the end, he just plays like a very regular build, funnily enough. He doesn't really go for like any optimized sort of like triple CC build like Maru, for example, did. He just plays normal of like a CC first. Which I'm not too sure is like good. I don't even know how efficient it is, like when we talk about efficiency. But one thing that is good in, it's like, it's confusing the other guy. It's like not really like, they're not really familiar with this kind of game. If you're doing like a Reaper into triple CC sort of game, that is like something that the Zerg is very familiar with, but the Zerg might not be familiar with. And we actually see some roaches. No link speed by Shin here. So we do see some roaches, and we see even like a roach commitment. He did not see the... Oh, he did see the starport. Wow, what? He did see the starport, and yet he decides to go for a roach commitment. That to me is crazy, man. Why would you go for a roach commitment when you scouted the frickin' starport? In fact, Byan is not even taking a third. He's just going for a 2-base all-in this game. You're attacking with like a massive amount of roaches, 11. Like that's like, if you made like 5 roaches, that would have been way better. Well, I guess then the Hellions could have gone crazy, but like now the Hellions go crazy. And you're not gonna get any damage done because the Banshee's already there greeting you. And oh my god, he's gonna lose a lot of drones. Oh no. Doesn't go for the evolution chamber trick. I mean, it's kind of awkward. Jeez, man. That's rough. Like, the thing about like this Hellion run by is he killed like 6 drones, lost 6 Hellions. Like, in terms of trade, this is bad for Byan. But like, these Hellions were ultimately useless. Like, oh, there were some roaches here, but they obviously didn't do anything. Like, these Hellions were useless because he was up against a roach. So in this case, Byan should have the lead. But if I look at like the drone count, this does not look bad for Shin, honestly. It's kind of crazy. If I see like the drone count here and Byan being on 2 base, like all-inning, I don't think Shin realizes that he's up against a 2 base all-in. The thing is though, if I'm looking at the game here from a spectator perspective, I think Byan's build was pretty bad in the end. Like, how is he like, he even makes a third now. Like, he's doing a 2 base pressure into third. I kind of like that play, to be honest. We don't see that very often anymore. But the thing that I'm trying to get out here, like, how does he deal like this amount of damage, and how does Shin go like for that many like roaches? And how is he like still up that much in workers? I feel like he should have been further behind. He's not in a great position. The Banshees deal some damage now. They even kill a drone, Queen there. He has like 0 units out, so he's gonna die to the push. But still, he got to a nice drone count. That was not a little bit... I don't want to say it was close in the end, because like he's gonna die to this push. Because it's a 2 base all in. But imagine if he stopped droning in a lower drone count. Then I think the game could have been playable, but I'm not sure. Definitely a build maybe worth trying, because I like these like pressure builds. That was a nice little build by Byan, but like I said, I'm not 100% sure, because while this game looks somewhat convincing, I'm not 100% sure. Gabe is not 100% sure about this. But in this case, it seems to be working. He's just gonna crush his opponent. The old school TVZ build, basically. It's pretty old school, like the 2 base all-in style is like kind of what we did a couple years ago, in fact. The CC first is like... It always, in TVZ, it sometimes comes back out of nowhere, you know, like... CC first is never terrible, but it's also not great, I think. Like, if the Zerg knows how to drone up against it, then and to play against it, like... You don't see it every game, because like if the Zerg gets familiar with the CC first, I feel like it's gonna be far less effective, basically. So that's why, or let's just say, first map goes to Byan. Let's just jump into the next game and see how that one goes. Let's see how that one goes. I need to run a few ads here on Twitch. What city am I from in Germany? I'm from Cologne. That's far away from Freiburg. Okay, let's have a look at the second game. If it's another quick game, we might have a look at another series. But yeah, I'm not gonna play another game today, guys. I'm just gonna watch the GSL replays here from last week, and then I'm gonna call it. How good is Shin, you think? I think Shin is like slightly better than me, I would say, in general. Well, I think everybody is slightly better than me nowadays, so. I'm a shitty like 6.5k Terran that is just salty every stream. That's my life now. Yeah, I'm not a fan of CC first myself. At least the version that Björn did. I think it favors the Zerg. What do I have to improve? I don't know what I can do. Everybody's just better than me nowadays. They're better skill-wise, like people, like a lot of players are better skill-wise, then a lot of players like have the race advantage over me as well. Like I'm fine with some people being better than me, that has always been the case. But now even some people have the race advantage as well. So it gets really tough, man. Gets really tough. Alright, let's jump into the next game of this best of 3 between Shin and Björn here. Second game. And we do see nothing so far. I mean, we see a 15 hatch by Shin. That's kind of interesting to mention. I see some Koreans like do some gasless style like he did in the last game. But in my opinion, the gasless style from Zerg, I think is like only good on like maps where they have a pocket third basically. So a map like Torches would fit very well for like a gasless style, but I think these maps are just not very good for like this style, to be honest with you. Or not these maps, sorry, like a normal map is not very good for it. At least I feel comfortable to play against it. It doesn't, like, if I had like to choose like one build that the Zerg would do against me, it's like, please play gasless. It's the most comfortable to go up against. You just have to check for the hatch timing. You have to realize like that the hatch is like early. And then you know it's like gasless, and then you can do some Hellion run bys, you can do some... You can even skip the Hellions entirely, like you can do some cheeky builds against it basically. Because you know they're not gonna have link speed, so you don't have to worry about like anything early on. So you can get damage done with Hellions, you can do a Marine drop. You can even do a reactor first like Ben is doing here in this game. That's a little crazy. I saw Gomio do this build. In the last GSL, I think. The reactor first against Reyna, I think it was, right? Not sure if it was against Reyna, maybe not. But basically what he did is like he bunker rushed the third. And it was extremely well executed and it looked very powerful, at least when Gomio did it. And it was actually against gasless, I think, as well. So this is gasless, or like late gas? No, this doesn't count as gasless. It's normal gas. Normal gas for a 15 hatch at the very least. I don't think this counts as gasless. I'm not familiar with the Zerg timings, but this seems somewhat normal. And we're gonna see Marines, and we're gonna see him walk across the map. Now, Shin actually positions his overlords in a way that he can't lose them, and also in a way that he sees everything that is coming across the map, basically. Like, you're not gonna move from this side, you're gonna move either from here or here. The Marines are actually going here. If they somehow went this way, they could have killed this overlord, and that could have been big. Now, is this overlord gonna see this? Oh, it's not. Oh, it is. I'm pretty sure Shin saw that, so this is gonna be... He needs a response. And he does make some Zerglings. There's the SCV for the bunker. 2 more Marines coming, and then the Hellion swap. He makes the bunker all the way in the back, like Gomio did it. So Björn copied this build from Gomio. And yeah, Shin is in trouble, maybe. I mean, he does have Zerglings already coming, and there's 2 queens. He's not in trouble. This bunker is never gonna go up. These queens are there. And perfect response. This seems extremely good for the Zerg now. Like, extremely good. By the way, this music is a little bit loud for my taste. A very, very good start here for Shin, I would say. Now, these Zerglings, actually, they're somewhat, like, struggling taking out the Marines. Now the Hellions show up. Oh, what? He nearly got the surround on those freaking Hellions. Oh, no. He does lose a lot of Zerglings, though. Now, if there was a healing zone on this map, this would be great to heal the Hellions in. But, like, now it's, like, really awkward to, like, send them back and repair. He's not even gonna do that. He's just gonna keep up the pressure. He wants to find damage. He wants to go for a run-by. And he's going for a safety Banshee as well. He's gonna go for the run-by. This is super awkward, once again. But there's no Zergling speed out until now. And these Hellions are kind of trapped. One drone goes down. We have to pay attention to how many drones go down. I think it's just a single. A single drone goes down. Man, I can't talk anymore. And we see a resource loss that favors Shin. So this should be very good for him. There's a couple Banshees, but they don't have, like, Cloak. So this is really awkward as well for Byan. He has a couple Banshees, but they don't have Cloak. He's gonna have to make a bio transition now. At least he was safe against a potential, like, Roach attack. So if Shin had gone for that, he would have, like, get destroyed by the Banshees. But man, this is a little bit of a tough start for Byan, isn't it? He doesn't have a third. Shin already has a third. In case you didn't catch the build, so Byan took the third gas so early because he had, like, this gas was all one gas basically. Basically the gas in the main he took after he built the Banshee. That's how the build works. So he stayed on one gas for super long this game. That's why he had to take a third gas in the natural. It's not necessarily game over if the Terran loses, like, all the Hellions. Like, here we kill 3 more drones, while we also lose the Hellions. Like, this is kind of the nice thing about TVZ and for Terran. This is why people, a lot of times they don't, like, including myself, like, I never really complained so much about TVZ. That it's, like, so, like, busted. Because even if, like, this opening gets crushed like this, you still have a chance as a Terran. And this might be a little bit imba as well for Terran, to be honest. But believe in the Adrax. Believe in the Adrax. Terran can always come back against Zerg by just going Adrax. By just maxing out, going for, like, a huge Adrax push. And yeah, that's, I think, probably all we're gonna see here. The Banshees come back to deal with the Zerglings. And he's gonna find them. He's gonna be able to take the third. And, like, this opening was not super committed, so this wasn't some crazy all-in that Shin defended. It's a nice thing about TVZ, you can do some... you have, like, a good variety of openings, you can just kind of wing a build and go for it. And if you do it well, it can deal some nice damage. If you get in trouble, you can still, like, kind of recover, so... It's kind of how the matchup is, like, meant to be, from Terran side at least. I wouldn't want to beat a Zerg sometimes. I like to say that Zerg players, at least at a certain level, they kind of get bullied by Protoss and Terran. Because Zergs, they are more reactive than the ones that are dictating the game, especially nowadays. But for Shin, this game is obviously amazing. Zerg economy is really good as well. That's, like, the one thing that Terran really struggles with. Keeping up with, like, Zerg economy, so... It is fine if Zerg just has to defend all game long. I mean... They have more economy, they have, like, more stuff, basically, you can say. So this is kind of a normal sort of game that does favor Shin, though. Shin is definitely in a favorable position. And Byan is definitely going to have to make some work here in order to win this game. He doesn't actually go for the Adrax, he's just playing normal here. He's just playing normal. He's getting those upgrades. Now against Roaches, he should get that +1 attack for tanks. I don't think he is gonna do that. I don't think anyone is, like, as methodical as me when it comes to that. I mean, Clem, I think he always gets it because it's Clem and he doesn't miss an upgrade. But I think some of the Koreans, including Byan, like, sometimes he just doesn't get anything from the armory. Even though he has it. But basically, if you have +1 tanks, they 2-shot roaches instead of 1-shotting them. So I would always get +1 attack against roaches. It's definitely worth it. Look at how many roaches there are, and I think for the rest of the game there are going to be some roaches. So I think the +1 would be more than worth it. We see a strong push coming. And here you can see why Björn was not in a bad spot. Like, his build was not as committed. He did put himself in a little bit of trouble, but Shin also had to invest. So like, he's able to make something work here, and this is a very powerful push, in fact. Surprisingly powerful. Oh, but he unsieges the tank and gets fungal like super hard. That's insane damage that he takes. And we're gonna have to recover from that one. He's actually making 2 Widow Mines. Oh, he does have a reactor on this, okay. He's gonna go for Widow Mines after tanks, okay. That is interesting to see. Does have a 4th command center done, he's gonna take it now. His upgrades are still going, his production is going, and like Shin doesn't have the hive tech. So I would say this game is still playable for Björn. The Widowmine tech is kind of interesting against the Roach into Lurker tech most likely. Oh no, don't get fungled again. Fortunately the tanks covered the bio. This is kind of a crazy little attack by Shin. I don't quite understand why we're fighting with like frickin' Roach, Ravager, Hydra into the Terran. I mean, it's somewhat working. The Widow Mines are definitely not coming into play right now. They seem to be causing a lot of trouble for Björn right now. Björn is going to be forced to pull the boys, and this is a little bit troublesome, but now he's going to get the jump, and if we take a look at the supply, somehow the supply is even, which is very nice for the Terran. Supply being even, and somehow the Zurich economy not seeming like the best. Lurker then on the way. Upgrades are gonna favor Björn if he starts the next set of upgrades. Björn does need to get his saturation going though. You can see he's like fully saturated on a lot of bases. So I think we need to slide some workers to be fully optimized. There we go. He is fully optimizing. And now we're gonna have a lot of bio production, but lurkers are gonna be out at some point. So this is scary. So we're gonna split off a bunch of medevacs to the left and the main army over here. Now, this is tough for the Zerg to control, because he doesn't have vision over here, no creep either. So this comes completely unscouted. And, whoops, oh sorry. And, oh my god, he's gonna get both evolution chambers. I don't think he realized that he's denying the upgrades, but he's gonna click maybe on a unit and sees. Oh, he gets on top of the lurkers while they're morphing. Oh my god. Just like that. Yeah, Shin was caught completely by this. And now he's getting the jump on the 5th base. This seems like it's game over. And I guess I understand why Björn did not get the +1 attack. He actually never made any more tanks. He just went pure bio and then split his bio and hit a timing before lurkers are out. Somehow he gets the kill there as well. These Widow Mines are actually really annoying because he doesn't have anything that outranges them. So the roaches are not amazing against them without Ravager or Lurker support. And somehow we see Björn coming out ahead here in this game. After a rough start, he's getting the Ghost Academy as well in case he has to make a transition. I mean, there's Lurkers. So I do think we should make some Ghosts. I think it only makes sense to get a bunch of Ghosts now. Oh, he never got Drilling Claws, actually. That's kind of funny. He forgot Drilling Claws. I didn't even realize that myself. I didn't really pay attention to how the Widow Mine looked. To be honest, sometimes I don't realize that like it doesn't have Drilling Claws. Because like the rat, like, because Björn is a rat here. Like if we swap division, like here I would see that it doesn't have Drilling Claws. But like, you know, Drilling Claws is like that. It's rat, isn't it? I'm not sure if it should be like some... I can't really describe it because I never pay attention to it, but I'm playing on green color. So if they have Drilling Claws, they have like some red stuff on them, basically. So that's how I see. But like if Björn is playing in red color, it's kind of hard for me to see, and by the way, he gets the win. It's kind of hard for me to see that like the Widow Mine doesn't have the upgrade. So here I didn't realize that, funnily enough. Anyways, Björn gets the 2-0 in this GSL game against Shin. In this group, rather. Pretty, yeah, not the craziest series, I would say. Pretty straightforward, I would say. Just kind of well played by Björn, I would say, in the end. We'll have to see how he does in the TVTs, though. That's going to be exciting. Alright. Alright. Sorry, my game is dying because I'm like jumping out of a replay that is like old. That's darker for you. Time to say goodnight. Yeah. Probably. Hold on a second. Yeah, I think it's time to go offline. I'm kind of hungry as well. It's kind of getting late. Well, late is not an issue because I have some time now. When's the tournament continuing tomorrow? Let me check. So if you have anything else to say, guys, then do it now. Questions or whatever. I'm gonna leave you now in just a couple minutes, 1 or 2. I should maybe play some ads at the end of the stream here. I think that makes sense because ad revenue at the moment is decent. So let's take a look. So tomorrow it starts. Oh, it doesn't show. It showed on their website, didn't it? Ah, nice. At 1 PM it starts. I think that's 2 PM European. No, wait. What time is... Oh, wait. Today it started at 12. No, wait. It started at 1. What? 1 PM. They are 1 hour ahead, so it starts 12 tomorrow. Okay, perfect. They are 1 hour ahead, so it's 12. Yeah, we're gonna stream like today. So, you can expect the stream just like today, tomorrow. Which internet company from Germany is the best, Gabe? Well, I use a local one. It's not the one in all of Germany. I never have issues. Top 6. If the top 5 is already qualified, then the 6th place is gonna get it. There's no 7th place. The 6th place is just gonna get it. Telecom? No, not Telecom. It's called Net Cologne. Alright, my friends. Thank you very much for tuning in. I'll be back tomorrow. When I had like... I had Vodafone in the past as well. It's pretty bad. Like that one had like some issues. I don't quite understand why today, like, cause like when I swapped to like my current provider, everything was flawless. But man, like, I was like with Vodafone there I called and it was also during like the pandemic, I think, and I had like so many problems with, or not so many problems, but like my internet literally sometimes didn't work. Like, you know, funny story before I go offline. So maybe I even find a VOD. Let me see. HeroMarine versus Trap IEM Katowice. That was the IEM Katowice that was played from home. So I once had internet issues when I was playing IEM. Well, from home, IEM. So look this. Watch this. So when I was like with Vodafone, I once had no internet. So I had to play from my parents' place. Oh wait, they don't have cameras? Hold on, what? Where are the cameras? I know this was, sorry, this was offline. I played him twice in IEM Katowice. That was not the correct one. Ah, here, I found it. Ah, okay, I forgot they had the background. But I was not home for that event. I had to play at my parents' place. I was playing this event from my parents' place. That was when we were playing from... They sent us like these banners that we put behind. So yeah, this I had to play from like my parents' place. Because my internet didn't work. Anyways, see you guys tomorrow. Bye-bye. Good one. So wait, because I remember Unity Media as well. I was at Unity Media, I think. That's... I think... That says something to me. Anyways, bye-bye.